Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovered. Please like and subscribe. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. By Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovered. Please like and subscribe. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. History Channel. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovered. Please like and subscribe. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel.
Hey everyone.
Hosted by Kanaya
Let me pause the
Jacobs.
music.
Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be
Okay, hey everyone. Those of you who are popping in, I'm letting you know this stream will not start until 3:30. So go eat your popcorn, go get your snacks, everything you need, and I will be right back. I gotta get some things situated, and we can start this live about phallic worship and how phallic worship is within Abrahamic religion, and also the new form of phallic worship is creating rockets, and I'm gonna show y'all all of the the receipts, the information I have on this. So see y'all at 3:30.
hosted by Kanaya. History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. History Channel. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovered. Please like and subscribe. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by Kevin. History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. History Channel. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovered. Please like and subscribe. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by Kevin. History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovered. Please like and subscribe. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by Kevin. History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. History Channel. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovered. Please like and subscribe. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by Kevin. History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. bottom of real ancient black history. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. History Channel. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovered. Please like and subscribe. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by Kevin. History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. History Channel. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovered. Please like and subscribe. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient.
Okay, hey everyone, it's me again. Just letting you know the stream's gonna start in about 24 minutes. So yeah, just a reminder for those of you who just popped in, this stream is not starting until 3:30 Central Standard Time. So just get some snacks because I got a lot of information that I want to share with you.
We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. History Channel. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovered. Please like and subscribe. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by Kevin. History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. History Channel. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by Kevin. History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. History Channel. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovered. Please like and subscribe. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history.
No, I switched that out real quick. I think Egypt is more appropriate, so I switched it out to my Egyptian little logo there. Because we're going to be talking about obelisk in this, okay? This stream is starting in 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, folks, okay? So I hope you got your snacks. I'm still waiting on my food to get delivered. I thought they would be here by now. So, yeah, 15 minutes. Be waiting, be ready, because I'm starting right at 3:30.
We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by History Channel. by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovered. Please like and subscribe. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by Kevin. History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. History Channel. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovered. Please like and subscribe. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by Kevin. History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. History Channel. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovered. Please like and subscribe. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by Kevin. History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. History Channel. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovered. Please like and subscribe. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by Kevin. History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. History Channel. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovered. Please like and subscribe. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by Kevin. History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history.
Okay, we're gonna be starting in like less than a minute. Like, yeah, it's 3:30 now, but unfortunately the delivery people came late, like right at the time I'm supposed to start. So just hold on.
Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by History Channel. Hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're gonna be discovered. Please like and subscribe. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel, hosted by Kanaya Jacobs. Please like and subscribe. We're going to be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. We're gonna be discovering ancient mysteries and analyzing conspiracies, getting to the bottom of real ancient black history. Welcome to the American Hidden History Channel. Hosted by Kevin.
Hey everyone, sorry. I'm a little fashionably late. Delivery person came a little late. So, yeah. But I'm not going to start eating just yet. I'm going to slide on over. Because I want to make sure y'all see Jeff Bezos' rocket. Okay, y'all remember what his rocket looked like. Making sure it showed up right. All right, let me turn this off now. Okay, hi everyone. All right. Hope everyone is having a great afternoon. So today's topic is phallic worship, of course. Phallic worship and how it is within all Abrahamic religions. Everyone who is under any form of Abrahamic religion, Christianity, Judaism, Islam, is a phallic worshiper. You worship the male sexual organ, and I'm gonna show you how. I have a few videos breaking it down, and I also want to break down some of the history of the Rocket City, Alabama. The history of Alabama, because Alabama really do have a very satanic history. But they try to play like they're the most holiest, trying to keep cannabis from being legal. And, hemp products. A lot of people want to bury the fact that cannabis is a medicinal plant and it kills parasites. The natives used cannabis, and the ancient Mongols, Asians, Chinese, yeah, they used it in their medicines, the holistic ancient herbal medicines. They used to use hemp, and cannabis was a big part of their healing regimen. And it was one of the top herbs. There were other herbs used, and there are other herbs that are so-called illegal in America, okay, that kill certain parasites, that cancer, that, I don't know, the parasites either feed off the cancer or grow off, but these herbs actually kill cancer like within like a day or two, and help the body regenerate, go in a form of regeneration. lot. There's a whole list. I have a video that I made on BitChute about it that I might pull up later and will rewatch with everyone, because I think I might have some of the actual web pages still bookmarked too, so I can show y'all like the ancient practices of cannabis, what it was used for. Not only does it cure cancer, kill parasites, it also reverses a lot of other diseases that ail people, help with epilepsy, and people who have that one nervous issue where they just shake all the time. I forgot what it's called, but it helps them. It actually reverses everything for a moment, and they are actually able to be normal under, cannabis. So, and probably a prolonged use could actually cure their issues if they stop using certain pharmaceuticals or items that caused it in the first place. Because I'm not, like, for real, y'all gotta think, like, you can't think that herbs can cure you if you're still ingesting poison or letting them inject you with poison. Okay. Some people had failed attempts of like healing their bodies because they never stopped getting their yearly boosters, or they are letting their doctors over prescribe them with antibiotics. Like on my channel, I'm never gonna tell y'all that antibiotics is bad, because I actually use antibiotics, and then there's natural forms of antibiotics in nature that you can use that kill bad microbes. I would never say that antibiotics is bad, but too much of it will mess up your mitochondria. You will eventually develop mitochondria damage, and probably will never be able to reverse it. So that is what this industry is all about, the medical industry. They have not cured anybody in over 100 years, but y'all still go and get their what they call it, their treatments. There is like everything they give you pretty much numbs your body, your immune system. It like pauses and stops and freezes your immune system from what it was originally doing, which is purging your body of toxins or trying to kill off the parasites itself. And sometimes your body needs extra help to kill parasites. So yeah, and that's why they demonize a lot of herbs, and that's why Alabama is like the state, the only state with the largest restrictions on cannabis. And people can't see how satanic this state is, because they're still deep under Abrahamic programming, under this black magic programming. So yeah, but Christmas was erected here in Alabama. The first state to legally erect Christmas was here. And I already did a live stream about how Christmas is satanic. Satanic. And like, why guys? Look, all of the mainstream religions is centered around Saturn worship. Satan, the god of this world. And yes, even Christianity is not excluded. Y'all are worshiping nothing but men. Okay? You're worshiping the penis. Okay? You're worshiping the phallus. All of the original depictions of Jesus had an erect penis. And I made videos about that on my YouTube channel already, but people, they don't put my videos in the algorithm for a reason, because I literally got all this wealth of knowledge. They don't want people to really break free from their programming at all. Their religious programming, they don't want to break free from the spells that keep them slaves to the system. Okay, good little dead slaves to the system. They want to keep you there. They want to keep you believing that money is the root of all evil, so you can be just a little mediocre slave, okay, thinking that you will get your reward when you die. And that's why you suffer here, willingly. Yeah. But yeah, here is Jeff Bezos' penis rocket. But it don't even have to be so overt. All the other rockets look like penises, and obelisk also, and it's been proven that the obelisk is a representation of the male phallus. So the ancients were erecting this, but they wasn't just erecting phalluses everywhere. Okay, the holy womb was also worshipped, but they took the woman off the throne, took her from goddess status or godhood and made her a peasant slave. Okay, and that's how they continue to have their power, by stripping us of our power. That's why Freemasonry exists, and women can never be a Freemason, because that whole secret organization is based on controlling the woman, okay? The divine feminine, not just any woman, because there's a lot of, empty Y chromosomal so-called females, hermaphrodites out here, okay? There are hermaphrodites out here that look damn good. I mean, y'all love them. Y'all worship them in Hollywood all the time. Y'all, some will argue and say they look better than me, okay? And those are the trolls I get all the time. So, yeah, there's a whole bunch of them out in Hollywood and in society, all right, that can also create babies and let them slide on out their non-functional coochies that can't close all the way, okay? They exist. And those are the women I can never really tap into, because they're not real women, they're men. But even those type of women, they're hated amongst men too. So, like, their never-ending want to please the man and show that they are different, it really don't do anything. But a lot of them are used right now, like Candace Owens, to pretty much push the Jesuit agenda, the Jesuit order, keep us in line. That's Candace Owens' job. And their job is to pretty much brainwash blacks back into Christianity or Catholicism, which that is what the most of the Europeans that fled here to America was trying to get away from Roman Catholicism, but now they got y'all brainwashed to believe that is the most purest form of Christianity. And y'all gotta dig way deeper than Rome, because that's where they edited everything at and created this sick satanic religion you subscribe to today. And they give you two different options if you're Goyim. When you're Goy, you're only given two options, because you're stuck under polarity, duality. That is the spell they're going to keep you under, black and white. That's why, that's been the theme for about a century now. Black and white, black checkerboard, all that's Freemasonry. And also, anything with brick and orange and all that. I try my best to stay away from orange, but it's a little hard. And, yeah, whatever. But I try my best, because I know what that means. But at the same time, I like oranges. It's a good fruit. It's a good fruit. But I also know the symbolism behind all things, okay? So I try my best to not do certain things, because I'm not controlled by Saturn, and I'm not under any type of I'm not under autopilot. I'm actually driving this ship here. Okay? Most people are under autopilot, especially if they subscribe to these religions. And sometimes you can't pull them out because they are unfortunately cracked and soulless. So parasites is probably driving them, more than likely. But those of us who can pull out of it, it's because you have a soul that wants to know. That wants to know why it's here. Or the truth of why we're here. What's going on here. But yeah, this is the new form of, obelisk. It's the metal phallus. The rocket that don't really go anything. It don't penetrate through anything. It just burn up in the atmosphere and land right into the Atlantic or Pacific, wherever they aim it for. But it usually don't go outside of the thermosphere, the stratosphere. I forgot. I gotta pull up a little chart. But it don't really go that far up into space. Maybe close to the moon, but not even there. It's been proven that they didn't even go to the moon. Okay. So I'm sure they have not used these rockets to go into space. We've been wasting billions, trillions of dollars on NASA. Nobody's enraged right now because everybody's on drugs, whether it's legal or illegal. So nobody really cares. So yeah. And the people, the retards, of course they put this in Alabama. Come on. Most people are working on a single digit IQ. They think I'm stupid for not still believing in NASA when it's been proven they have been wasting our money. And this is why we're shifting to Elon, because Elon has a way to get us to Mars, even though we haven't been to the moon, or we haven't. Some say we've been, but aliens stopped us from ever going back. So can't go to the moon. How the hell y'all think we're going to Mars? But yeah, y'all like wasting money on bullshit because y'all like being lied to. I don't like being lied to. That's the number one way to get cut off by me, and then lying about me, that's another one. Cause yeah. Anyways. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm such a whore because I am proud to show my body, but y'all not saying that about the 400-pounders out here. And I proved that in a post, but motherfuckers want to continue calling me a hater. I was a hater when I exposed Lizzo in 2020 for being an industry plant, and I'm still a hater today because I'm just not going along with the hive mind and self-destructing and supporting obesity, like the millions in the black community that believe obesity is our culture because they adopted African culture. And I know there are new people. They're not the oldest blacks. Okay, they're the newest because they were created to gatekeep us. But people still haven't caught on. And I'll make more videos in the future exposing this. The videos I made in the past made me get strikes. I exposed Liberia. I exposed a lot of things. Sierra Leone and all these settlements that the U.S. and British, came together to try to colonize but failed. So, yeah. There have been cloning experiments done in Africa that happened 200-300 years ago. Like, the elites had this technology to clone and gene splice for a long time, but people, especially black boule, Freemason motherfuckers, they love to deny this because I don't believe a lot of them who gravitate to that path, is of original source. Some are like coached or peer pressured into doing it or think it's some ancient mystic way to find out, the truth about the past. But no, they're only gonna give you some watered down crap about stuff where the Zionist perverted version of ancient occult knowledge and spirituality and blah. So that's all you're really gonna get. And yes, it's nothing to keep you male centered and worshiping the penis and white man, because that's what most of these Negropean niggas are doing when they fall on their knees for Jesus or Allah. You're still worshiping your slave master, and you're pretty much oppressing and subduing the women of our community once again under slave religion. And I'm not going to stand by and just allow this to happen. No, I'm going to speak my mind. I'm going to speak up on what's going on. The conscious community is not conscious no more. The pro-black community is not pro-black American. So I can't support that bullshit. Y'all been pedestalizing foreigners for too long. I've never been able to have my shine as the indigenous American copper-colored woman. Not under that bullshit. No. Fuck y'all. But anyways, yes. I'm gonna get deep into the Rocket City and Rocket Center and all that crap in a second. We're gonna break into this. Hold on. Oh, I might start playing this first because I want to show how Iran, they do their little phallic worship in plain sight also. They have their worships a giant phallus disguised as rocketry's phallus. So oh crap. I hope y'all can hear me. I'm sure y'all can, but you probably can't hear what's going on this window page. Hold on. No. And that is a really old address, so if y'all want to pop up over there, do what y'all want to do. Because I definitely don't exist there. They want to be weird. Hold on, let's go back here. But I don't care. I'm not hiding myself no more. That's what they want me to do, is to be afraid. But yeah, that is not my public address. That is an old address. But maybe I should warn the people that's living there now to, hey, that address is out there and I got haters. That will, but I wanted to show y'all what Iran got going on. I got haters that will pop up over there, but I don't exist at that location, so y'all just will be picking on some random ass people. So, yeah, just because y'all mad at me for speaking the truth. And exposing the truth. Exposing the fact that, of course, under the patriarchy, all the religions is centered around penis worship and male worship, and all women are male-centered and hate other women because they believe God is a man and the center of them is worshiping men and being servants to men. Like, duh. Like, of course, everybody's gonna hate me because I'm not on that wave. I'm not hive-minded. And even before I even discovered all of this, women hated me. Girls hated me in school because they sensed that I wasn't male obsessed at 11, 10. Like, I'm not even supposed to be. I haven't even hit puberty yet. I didn't hit puberty until like 12, 13 and started like cycles and stuff. But these chicks were calling me gay because I wasn't trying to kiss up on boys at 11. That's how managed black girls are. But unfortunately, that wasn't a part of me and my DNA. I was always like bullied for actually being kind of different. some will say, oh, I was maybe borderline autistic. Who probably knows? Because my mom was putting them injections in me, getting those injections at the doctor. You know, I had to detox all of that out to actually get to this point, okay? Because I was not able to speak up for myself. I did have some speech issues. Well, not in a way where I couldn't talk. I always was able to talk proper, but like I had like some delays where, you know, I was thinking a little slower. So like my comebacks was slower type shit. That was my issue. It never was an issue with getting my words out. They actually bullied me for being proper speaking. It's just you are appropriating European whiteness if you can speak the language properly. Like if I'm here at this school, I'm gonna want, like, if I'm coming here logically, why wouldn't I want to learn everything they're teaching me to actually know, and to, you know, to understand the language, to know what's going on. Like, niggas don't want to know what's going the fuck on. And that's crazy. Like, I'm actually able to read books and actually like reading. And, you know, I've always been a gamer. I was bullied for that and called a game freak as 13, 14, but some kind of way that whole rumor that Nene Washington made about me in high school stuck with these retards in Alabama. So this is how I know the whole nature of the black community, because I was raised around them. I know my people. I was raised amongst my people, raised up with my people. I went to black schools, okay? I guess 3-4 years I did move to the other side of town where it was more white. So I went to a mixed school, and that's how I learned to speak more properly, because over there they was teaching the kids 2 grades ahead. When I went back to the black side of town, everybody was reading at a 4th, 5th grade level while I was on my grade. Actually, when I got there, so it was like 8th, 9th grade, I was reading on a 10th, 11th, up there, 10th grade level. So I was like 2-3 grades ahead. Everybody else was like 4th, 5th grade level when I was in high school, Johnson. So, of course, whatever popular niggas say, they'll just believe it offhand. They won't go back and research it. They'll just go off it. That's how these boule niggas are able to, like, really scam them in the Pan-African pro-black movement. They've been getting scammed for over 30 years from what I've been told, but it haven't really became popular in the South. It didn't become popular in the South until like 2016, 2017. That's when the whole consciousness stuff really took off down here. But I was like really a part of that, trying to get people to wake up. And a lot of people did write me and say, oh, well, thank you for opening my eyes to this and that in my local area. I was a part of that awakening for niggas in the South. But sadly, it got them into, deep into Pan-Africanism and back into mental slavery, because they are following behind African gatekeepers that will keep them under religious programming, under Islam, under Christianity, under Hebrew Israelitism, which y'all are just Christian extremists. Or if you took the New Testament out, you're just appropriating, the satanic ones, their culture. I believe the Jews are the true Jews. Why do black Americans want to be the children of Satan? I don't know, but they think it's something noble. They think it's something righteous, and they're going to hold on to it to the day they die, because some of them are soulless. A lot of them are. I grew up in the pit of them to know that a lot of them are soulless. So I don't support any of their movements until it's more woman friendly. It's not woman friendly. The conscious movement fell off. They hate women just as much as the European, unless they're foreign. So I can't support it. And black women, black American women who haven't caught on, they're just delayed. And they don't believe they're delayed because they got a certificate from a Jesuit institution saying they are educated and got their doctoral, blah, blah, but they're delayed. They are male-centered and, really severed from their oversoul because they got all these injections, more than likely. If they're not injected, Seventh-day Adventist, Islamic. It's the whole religion that is separating you from your higher self. Maybe some of your things that you do probably is from source base, maybe, but then you have that text that you hold on to that makes you not want to really, really, really help other women that's struggling. If I had the money to help poor women, I would be doing that. I would actually have so much. Like, I would really want to find a way to start a nonprofit. But yeah. Being surrounded by male-centered women, they're all against me. Okay? In my local area. So I don't really have a friend to help me when I'm trying to escape abuse or escape anything. And a lot of women I thought were giving me good advice when it came to having children. I realized they were telling me to have children just to get my karma. Because I found out about this religion. Okay, the truth about this religion. So, I don't have anybody in my corner or real support. And yeah, I've been going through issues since COVID because I did not choose to get that injection. And people will laugh because I'm crying right now, but I am really a mother in need. And been going through so much, but, I don't put out everything. And I gotta get myself together, so I'm gonna play this video.
आठ आठ शीश पाँच छः छः दो एक अल्लाहु अकबर अल्लाहु अकबर अल्लाहु अकबर Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to get myself together, but y'all don't understand how hard it is to be a black mother. Okay? Whether single or not, y'all just don't understand. And we got all this hate. We got hate everywhere. And why shouldn't older women tell younger women not to have children if men are doing all this stuff they're doing on Twitter? You know? Yeah, wait till you are financially stable as a woman. Don't depend on a man. You gotta, make sure you got everything right. And don't listen to these religious assholes. These parasitic religious assholes that tell you you shouldn't be educated. You have to have things established for yourself just in case things don't go right in the relationship, because you can try everything and just be a literal doormat for a man and he'll still cheat or hit you or do something. And women should have the right to leave from situations like that. They shouldn't be told to stick through it just because you have a baby. And it's sick. They got Muslims on Twitter posing as American patriots, encouraging men to just be scumbags. And just to make women regret having their children when my children just makes my soul happy when I'm around them. And I don't want to be away from my kids. Like, y'all really suck. Trying to prop up and say inexperienced girls are better when y'all will literally cheat on a super religious spiritual girl. I was on that end of the spectrum. I was that inexperienced girl and I still got cheated on. I know what stopped getting me cheated on. I know what stopped that part, but men still have other qualities of them outside of cheating that will make you not want to be around them. Like, some are hotheads. Some just put their hands on you if you don't say something. If you say something they don't like or whatever. You have to be able to get away from that. And they are programming people to believe that divorce is bad. Women having the ability to divorce or leave them in. And then they want to shame women for trying to find a better guy moving forward dating, okay? And yeah, it's brainwashed on that red pill crap, saying that all guys are just innocent, good people. Yes, there are some good guys. Maybe some are looked over because maybe some were like me, introverted, so you wasn't just putting yourself out there. People don't know about me because I don't push myself on social media or outside, I don't really be doing much. But I'm gonna try to pump more content out. But it's hard because I don't have whatever mental illness that make other people be able to constantly post. And then I have other obligations. I have other responsibilities here. I'm a mother, okay? That's like a full-time job for me. Okay, so Phallic Worship, Encyclopedia Freemasonry by Albert G. Mackey. Let's go.
Step into Wix Studio and handle every part of your build from one platform. Map out your project with an AI-powered visual sitemap that generates site structures and wireframes in seconds, not days. When your client's on board, dive into design. Create freely, customizing even the smallest element. Use site styles to seamlessly extend the brand to every page and watch it adapt across breakpoints. Now, scale your creation. With a CMS, you can structure tons of data effortlessly, from repeaters to hundreds of dynamic pages. Business solutions are built in, so when clients want more functionality, you're ready to take them further. Plan faster, design freer, scale smarter. This is Wix Studio.
Lilo and Stitch is a global phenomenon.
Where is 626? What an adorable little psychopath.
See the family movie of the summer again.
Perfect. Also cute and fluffy.
Disney's Lilo and Stitch, rated PG.
Thank you for joining Wars of the Roses. And this is Phallic Worship from the Encyclopedia Freemasonry by Albert G. Mackey. Phallic Worship. The phallus was a sculptured representation of the membrum virile, or male organ of generation. The worship of it is said to have originated in Egypt, where, after the murder of Osiris by Typhon, which is symbolically to be explained as the destruction or deprivation of the sun's light by night, Isis, his wife, or the symbol of nature in the search for his mutilated body, is said to have found all the parts except the organs of generation. This myth is simply symbolic of the fact that the sun having set, its fecundating and invigorating power had ceased. The phallus, therefore, as the symbol of the male generative principle, was very universally venerated among the ancients, and that too, as a religious rite without the slightest reference to any impure or lascivious application. As a symbol of the generative principle of nature, the worship of the phallus appears to have been very nearly universal. In the mysteries it was carried in solemn procession. The Jews, in their numerous deflections into idolatry, fell readily into that of this symbol, and they did this at a very early period of their history, for we are told that even in the time of the Judges, see Judges 3:7, they served Baalim and the groves. Now the word translated here and elsewhere as groves is in the original Asherah, and is by all modern interpreters supposed to mean a species of phallus. Thus, Movers, Die Phoenicia, page 56, says that Asherah is a sort of phallus erected to the Telluric goddess Baltis, and the learned Holloway, Originals 1, page 18, had long before come to the same conclusion, but the phallus, or as it was called among the Orientalists, the lingam, the symbol under which, for example, the god Siva is worshipped in India, was a representation of the male principle only. To perfect the circle of generation, it is necessary to advance one step farther. Accordingly, we find in the Kutais of the Greeks and the Yoni of the Indians a symbol of the female generative principle of coextensive prevalence with the phallus. The Kutais was a circular and concave pedestal or receptacle on which the phallus or column rested, and from the center of which it sprang. The union of these two, as the generative and the producing principles of nature in one compound figure, was the most usual mode of representation. Here we undoubtedly find the remote origin of the point within a circle, an ancient symbol which was first adopted by the old sun worshippers and then by the ancient astronomers as a symbol of the sun surrounded by the earth, or the universe, the sun as the generator and the earth. as the producer and afterward modified in its signification and incorporated as part of the symbolism of Freemasonry, see point within a circle. Thank you for watching, and please don't forget to share, like, subscribe, and comment.
The feminine and praise and worship towards the masculine. So with that as the core program, you cannot get a woman who sees value in a woman as a friend. She will choose a male over her daughters. She would choose a male over her female friends because of phallic worship, right? When you remove everything and show women who males are and show women who women truly are as the true divine source, their outlook on women changes. You have to deprogram women from phallic worship. So we can never talk about the effect without first looking at the cause. And it will all point back to society's philosophies that dominate people's behavior patterns. You cannot talk about an effect. You cannot talk about an effect without talking about the cause. A male worship is phallic worship. And this system teaches hatred towards the feminine and praise and worship towards the masculine. So with that as the core program, you cannot get a woman who sees value in a woman as a friend. She will choose a male over her daughters. She would choose a male over her female friends because of phallic worship, right? When you remove everything and show women who males are and show women who women truly are as the true divine source, their outlook on women changes. You have to deprogram women from phallic worship. So we can never talk about the effect without first looking at the cause. And it will all point back to society's philosophies that dominate people's behavior patterns. You cannot
because of the sex force Leviathan. In many organized religions including Islam, there you will find cloaked in symbolism and the architectural sex symbols as Leviathan, who is the serpentine or sex god. As you look into Genesis chapter 3, which fathered Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, the first sin is shame. Genesis 2:25 states that the man, Adam, and his wife, Ish-Sho, were both naked, and were not ashamed. They were not ashamed. Now let's take a look at what happens in chapter 3-7 after the sin. After they both sinned, katawa, a word found in Genesis 4:7 which is not found in Genesis 1-3. But rather they violated a commandment as seen in Genesis 2:16 under the word za'ah, meaning charged, give order, command. So they were commanded to do a thing, and in their disobedience their eyes were opened and they saw that they were naked, as Genesis 3:7 puts it. And the eyes of them both were opened, and they knew that they were naked, and they sewed fig leaves together and made themselves aprons. Then Genesis 3:10 says, and he said, I heard thy voice in the garden, and I was afraid because I was naked. And I hid myself. So this first violation opened their eyes, and now they are introduced to shame as recorded in Genesis 2:25. They became conscious of their sexual parts. So it is clear that the first act of disobedience stimulated sexual awareness, which was not classified as sin but a violation of the commandments according to Genesis. And the New Testament and the Quran base their stories on this same story. And they even use a serpent in Genesis when in actuality the word is nakash, meaning whisperer, and has absolutely nothing to do with a serpent. It is the sex force Leviathan which comes up later on in the Bible in Isaiah 27:1. Isaiah 27:1. In that day the Lord with his sore and great and strong sword shall punish Leviathan the piercing serpent, even Leviathan that crooked serpent, and he shall slay the dragon that is in the sea. Note the line that says even Leviathan that crooked serpent, and the word for serpent there is the same as the word in Genesis chapter 3, nakash. But in this chapter and verse they give you his other name Leviathan, Leoiathan, which means sea monster, crocodile, serpent and dragon. In the original writings of New Wapu under the entitled 9 Ball and Bible Explanations and Interpretations, I explained as far back in the 1960s, who was the serpent and how did it beguile Eve. The serpent was Leviathan, a giant sex and spirit force, who is able to control people and nations by sex and by spirit. Not to mention I explained from the early 70s until now, The very nature of this being in a book called Leviathan 666, scroll 15, which speaks of how he tricks people. So originally the Genesis story is talking about how Leviathan tricked them and in doing so, revealed shame which was opening their eyes to their sexuality. Until this very day, as we said earlier, religious groups worldwide use sexual symbolisms. Adam was a Hindu. This is right in our original teachings and can be found in the above book mentioned. You can also find this story in the Right Knowledge, scroll 28. It goes back to the Hindu belief. This is right in our original teachings. You will find phallic symbols in the Christian church. If you look at the concaves and entrances to churches, they are shaped in the form of a penis. And almost any picture that they use of their Jesus, 3/4 of his body is exposed with only a rag covering his pelvic area. They even draw their angels naked. They look like little fat babies with wings. There are many phallic symbols such as the minaret, such as the one pictured in the Message, an Islamic magazine, November 1989 AD. The minaret is in the shape of a penis and the dome is the breast. I talked about this over and over again. Now they have finally changed it. In an article featured in the same magazine, dated March 19, 96 AD, the symbol has been altered and the point, which was the penis, is now on a slant. Can you Mohammedan see you can't fool us? Let's go to the ultimate of who's responsible. Who's responsible for this condition? Be honest. Can you say? Do you know how hard it is to say God? It is because you're under a spell. You just can't say God. God is responsible for this condition. How did God let us drop this far? In the back of your mind you say, no, how did we let ourselves drop this far? No, how did God put us in this condition where we had this kind of nature that we can become less than God? He can't ever become less than himself. That's the one thing he can't do. So where did we inherit the attribute that makes us able to become less than God? But, we surrendered to other people's beliefs, be they Christianity, Judaism, Islam, etc. There is no sense in fighting those images any longer. We have to fight back images in our hearts. We have to go back inside and clean up our mess and get our identity back. Do you know why we got fooled? We were looking for something so complicated. We were looking for something too massive, and the answer is quite simple. We got tricked. I just love for anybody, reverend, preacher, imam, and I speak all their languages, Arabic, Greek, Hebrew, to prove to me that their God is not a wimp. That's all. God is not jealous of anybody. That is the same as God doesn't sleep, because the Bible says in Genesis 2:2, God did what on the seventh day? Rest. God went to sleep. If God went to sleep on the seventh day and Christ is worshipped on Sunday, then who are they praying to? Because God is sleeping, unless you are trying to wake him up and serve him on his day of sleeping that he gets. God worked a whole 6 days and now on Sunday morning he's laying in his bed. This is how he makes this sound. And you know he has a bed. Do you know how I know he's got a bed? Because he has a chair. When you say in Hebrews 12:2 that Jesus was sitting on his right hand side, you're saying Jesus has a chair and God has a chair. So you say he has a chair in his house, he has to have a bed. There is no sense of him having a chair if he has no butt. You must have a butt to sit down. You must have a back to lay down. Let's look at it now. This is real. As God is sitting in his chair, or laying in his bed, he goes to sleep on Sunday morning. And you go to church on Sunday morning and go, oh God, oh God, oh God. Then you're wondering, why aren't your prayers being answered? The reason why your prayers are not being answered is quite simple. Because God sleeps on Sunday. You have to change the day. Try Wednesday when God is up working. Have you ever tried to disturb your mother and father when they were working? Go ask God on Wednesday to give you some attention, and what do you do in church? Do you pray to God or do you grovel? You grovel, oh God help me, oh God my aunt is sick. Oh God I don't have no money. Oh God I need this. Oh God my house is burnt. You're not praying. You're not thanking God for health and the gifts that you have. You're in church on Sunday begging for more stuff. What do you call God? When you bang your finger, you go goddamn. I banged my finger. Man, you're cursing at him. How many times have you been sick? God get me back well, I'll be good. I swear I'll be good. I'll go to church. I'll donate half of everything I own. Right? And about a week later the doctor says you recovered. You say, thank you God, I'm still going to give you the 1% I promised you. The day you leave out of church you say to God, it's your fault anyway that I was sick. Then you go right back into your devilishment. Isn't that how we juggle with God? Don't worry about it, because that wasn't God. That was the...
Okay, so yeah, oh my god. To the next video, so, okay. Because it was getting deep into some religious crap. video should get straight down if this is already on YouTube, and I'm showing the source of where I'm getting my videos from, so y'all can go back and watch the full videos, to all the videos to their entirety. And yes, my baby is in the background, so yeah, you're gonna hear her, even though I have like the noise distortion whatever thing blocking, trying to block her in the background, but you probably still can hear her, whatever. Anyways, this should not ban me because this is educational. This is fair use for educational purposes only, and this is already on YouTube. Okay, the reason why y'all don't research this stuff is because you're under all this programming, under all that dark magic delusion, and you know your source inside of you is not telling you to research the God you worship because you fear that you're gonna go to hell. Or Islamic people, you're not gonna get the 42 or 72 virgins when you die if you research what you're worshiping. So yeah. Everybody a bunch of dickheads because that's what y'all are. Even my mom is that. She don't even trust me moving forward because she's full of parasites, and all bitches are full of parasites. They have no real I don't know. Well, most, okay, they don't have any anything to stop them, like, oh, well, that's what people believe. I don't believe it myself because I am a woman, and I'm a beautiful woman. And just because guys write me, I'm not hopping on every guy or hopping on every opportunity to just go off with some guy, some mysterious guy I just met. But some chicks roll like that, and it's sick that motherfuckers believe that I was like that. And that's why I cut motherfuckers off, because even after years of proving that I'm not, and I've even just forth and just, sometimes I don't do it on purpose, because I'm a couch potato. I'm a fucking video game nerd or freak, which they called me, but then in the same breath, some kind of way, I was just a whore for everyone, which I guess the best way to prove I'm not is just to not be around people at all. Like, just complete. I had a little crack open for people in, like, associates or so-called friends of the past, but nah, fuck people. Like, fuck everyone, because, like, you show your best face even when you come around them. You give them. I'm naked, literally, with everyone. Not like in a literal sense. I don't come out to public places and be naked, but I really do show who I am, express myself to the best ability, and just try to explain like the type of person I am. But they was just still, And then back when I was in high school, the reason why people were able to do stuff like that because I was a quiet person. I was very shy, and that it was, oh my gosh, being a shy girl within the Black community, that is the weirdest thing ever. Being quiet all the time, waiting for people to speak to me to speak. Yeah, I'm not gonna butt into conversations. I'm not gonna pop up to people because I really wasn't brave back then to do that. I didn't have the self-confidence, and really wasn't really, like, if you want to speak to me, I wasn't really there. Like, I knew what type of school I was going to. I really wasn't there to make, like, and purposely to make a lot of friends. Like, some people gravitated towards me, that's cool. And yes, a few people did, which I thought they were my rounds, my day ones, and I've been fucking with them for years, 10 years tops, 20, whatever. But I found out just nobody in my local area vicinity is real, and I can trust. I can't trust anyone. So I'm not going to make it easy for anyone to get next to me because I know how much information I hold. I know the truth, regardless if I make it like in the algorithm or not. I know these people out here, the government, they're against me. Okay, they know who the fuck I am. They been knew who the fuck I was since I was born. My blood type is a certain blood type. Gang stalking is a real situation with certain people who are tapped in or who aren't. You have, like, if you have the DNA and still aren't tapped in, you probably are getting gang stalked or targeted by the freaking alphabet agents. CIA, FBI, police. I have the police. I have a case against Madison County right now. Okay. Look, I have a case against the fucking city, man. I don't give a fuck. I'm not scared no more, man. I don't fucking care. Like, I have haters, and I don't really care. I know I'm in fucking hell. I'm gonna have my fucking haters. I've been had haters since I was in school because my aura was different, because I wasn't with the program, because I wasn't on the same shit all these other girls were on. They assumed I was gay. I'm probably more asexual than anything because I really think all of y'all are disgusting. And I express that every day. Y'all think I'm not serious when I see some motherfuckers are ugly. I think they're ugly. I'm not even hating. Like, dude, you're not pleasant to my eyes. Okay? Why can't I say that? I'm not allowed to say that. Like, motherfuckers are retarded, and I just hate being surrounded by retarded people. That's why I don't surround myself around retards. I'd rather be to myself. I'd rather be around my children. I'd rather be around my family who might be slightly in their own little world or delayed or in their own little worlds because, everybody's on autopilot, but I'd rather be around them than be around random fucks. And that's how I always been. But motherfuckers are always going to have their assumptions. They're always going to lie about me and say whatever about me. And I don't give a fuck no more. Okay? It is what it is. That's how this reality is. And if you actually are a being of light, you're going to get a lot of hate. Not people praising you for what you do. Come on, that's all they were doing in ancient Rome and Greece. They were doing all types of phallic worship and doing all types of debaucherous, nasty, gross stuff. Like having sex with all types of animals with their penis. Exploring everything with their penis because their penis is their first mind. They think with their penis and only that. That's their first head and only head. Okay, it's their penis. So they explored everything, every orifice, the orifices of every creature imaginable, including children and animals alike, okay? So that's their whole thing. And it's funny how these boule blacks go to these schools, get programmed, and then go pay $1,000 to get beat, whipped, all that to join these secret societies, become archons, and appropriate Greek court culture. Okay? I don't know. Are Black Americans being programmed to be demons, or are they the ancient, some of these who gravitate to that, are they maybe the Black ancient Greek? Who knows? Maybe. Because there are a lot of Blacks who are perverts in my community and demons, literal archons, okay? And I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to sit here and say that all Blacks are good and of the angelic realm. They're from the heavens, the 9th, 10th dimension. Okay? No, I'm not going to say they're all like me, a reflection of me. No. I was tormented the most by niggas down here, so hell no. And then I tried this pro-Black conscious stuff, and yeah, no. So I'm never gonna be at this point. I'm definitely not racist or whatever. And I'm not pro anything really, except pro woman, pro me, pro maybe Black woman, but I know every Black woman don't have a divine womb, so I don't see every Black woman as a reflection of me. So it's just, I don't see my reflections as just certain groups anymore. I never really have. I mean, I try to give the conscious community the benefit of the doubt, but they are stagnant, and right now they're converting everybody to Islam and getting everybody on Bitcoin. So that's what they're on. They're on another form of deep mass programming, and pretty much subduing the women again and putting them under another form of slavery. And we might even go back to the Stone Ages. It might even happen like that too. Who knows? I don't know. I don't think we can get too far technologically advanced with these groups that are over us. They don't want us to be technologically advanced. We're supposed to be in flying cars right now, but nobody cares. We're 5 years in the 2020s. No flying, no hovering, but nobody really cares because y'all are all on drugs. And then y'all say somebody like me who think outside of the box is on drugs. Because I know the truth. I pierced the veil while your duck ass is still afraid to actually pull the veil over and see what this place is, what we're supposed to be doing here, as Black Americans, at least. At least I can speak for us, because I'm actually from here. Got a lot of foreigners that are big influencers and work for the alphabet agencies. But motherfuckers will say someone small like me who can barely get into the algorithm is something like that. Because I'm against everybody you fuck with. Because, well, like, come on. Would you really think someone who's actually giving truth right now will have the power to reach the ears of millions? But you're following someone who has that, who's been doing that. 19 Keys, Yaki, all phallic worshipers, all would like to have a cult like Nature Boy in some type of way. But 19 Keys is gonna be a little cleaner with have his women all robed up and covered, face covered. But have his still have his little sex cult. Dumb slaves worshiping. And, well, I don't know. If he had the ability, I think he would have it now. But that's all these guys reach for, these Freemasons. They want that. They want what Nature Boy had. That's what I'm saying. They all envy that and wish they could get that. But the key is you have to have retards. You have to have women who don't have their frontal lobe development, which, yes, there are a lot of so-called females in my community that have the sloping forehead. They don't have the frontal lobe development because of their DNA, like some type of genetic something, because we all don't come from the same source. So, yeah, I'm forced to say my community because, I'm brown. So, yeah, black community. So, yeah, there are some that have that sloping forehead. They're not from the source that I come from. And, yeah, those are the ones that fall into those cults. They don't have an oversoul. They don't have a higher self or a soul that actually makes them want to research and do things on their own. Let me drink some more water. I finally got her to sleep, and we can really get into something. And I'm gonna start like a screen recording because I'm gonna re-upload this live. Because I had certain technical difficulties in the beginning. And yeah, have to edit a lot of things, so I'm gonna re-upload this later. I have more stuff I need to show y'all, but yeah, I'm just letting y'all know I'm gonna re-upload and stuff because yeah, I am a one man, one female, one woman, one person band here, one woman band. I should have just said one woman band. I'm doing this all by myself. I don't have a team like your favorite influencer. I don't have like a team of 100 or few Indian Hindu people in my corner working for me for a couple dollars. I'm not Boule like Tommy Sotomayor or Candace, who's married to an ethnic Jewish person. So I don't have a team, a huge team making me look good, making this stream go smoothly, chopping things up, adding little funny little clappers and yay, little, soundboard operator and stuff like that. So, yeah. But I have a good show for y'all. Look like I have a good maybe 2 hours to really show you the foundation of your religion, Islam or Christianity or Judaism, okay? It's like Black Americans have a really hard time letting this go because this is all they know and all they really want to see their ancestors when they go home to glory. So if they let go of their religion, they won't see their ancestors. They won't see their narcissistic parents or grandparents that beat them to a pulp and treated them just like the slave master. No, I don't really care about seeing certain people in my family when I die. I let go of all that. But I know some of y'all probably have some good parents. I do have a good mom that I love so much. Like, if anything, that would have kept me close to that. Right? But, to be a free thinker, you have to be open to all possibilities of what happened when you die. You can't be afraid. I mean, that's really the truth. And you don't really know until you get there. And I just try to be the best person I can until I get there. And that's how I am. I don't want to harm animals or humans, really. I'm just trying my way to just ease through this this experience as best I can without harming what's here. And I know I'm shattering paradigms by exposing everybody's what really makes everybody, because everybody shaped their personality from their religion they're given at birth. So yeah, really, I'm trying my best because I know I'm walking on eggshells with everybody. But the truth is, y'all are being distracted just like I am. Y'all are being distracted from actually researching. Like, where all these religions come from. And I'm not trying to encourage everybody to just let go of God completely, because I know atheists are under a whole different programming, the new religion that they want us under. And I know atheists are gonna get turned off by me saying that their belief is a religion, but y'all are headstrong with believing in their science, okay? And that's where I fall off with atheists, because a lot of them are super vaxxed to the just as much as Christians, and that's why they love to go back and forth with Christians, because they're just as retarded. Nobody who is intelligent go and argue with a retard, and that's what atheists do all day. They argue with retards. So that's how I know they're still on the level of retardation, because yeah. I mean, the evidence is there. You can continue to produce the evidence, but what's the point of arguing with people? Eventually, they'll come and drink from the water, this well of knowledge here. Eventually, they might come, but you can't force or beat anything over the heads of anybody. That's why I don't really try to just constantly spam people or spam inboxes, because if people want to know, they'll come and seek this like I did. I seeked knowledge. I didn't let some man be my eyes and ears and brain, because I had that already. Luckily, I made it to adulthood with that intact and was able to develop my frontal lobe without a black man cracking me, because that is what they do. They are straight up demons, because a lot of black women have been cracked by some black male that they looked up to. They were either beat up over this head, slammed hard, or, raped at adolescence. And that's why their soul is detached. And nobody really wants to really nobody's ready for that conversation, really. Nobody wants to know, really care about that. Like, a lot of women are like that and can't tap in because they've been damaged, and it's really sad too. And then they still look to Jesus, which is weird, because every male failed you in your life and you still look to Jesus. Which let me know that they might be soulless. Some people are just not strong. This is hell. So I remember that too. So I try to be sensitive. But yeah, I've been through so much. And people still can't believe how I can be chipper. I know this world probably got a lot more in store for me. I got a lot of things I have to look for, because I have a lot of people in my life that I do love, that I know that is going to transition. And that is hard for me to take, death. But then, I think about, how, that is just life being recycled. Within death, there is new life. Even in the physical aspect of things, when you see how the body just deteriorates and go back into nature in that way, but the spiritual aspect of that too. This place is just full of lessons. Go through them every day and just learn. And I'm learning every day, and I'm a master student, learning every day. I don't know everything, but I know a lot. And some people say I shouldn't exist because a woman of my caliber shouldn't know as much as I know. I'm supposed to be like Candace Owens, weird in the face, because that's what y'all want. Y'all want them butch political bitches or some man, Y chromosome, trans, or man telling you something, or bisexual, or man, some man, you know, a feminine, because I've been seeing a lot of people gravitate to the feminine man, and those men get the cults. That is Nature Boy. We knew Nature Boy's background. When I found out he did all that stripping and prostituting and all that, that's where I fell off, and I just watched for entertainment. I watched from the beginning. And those who don't know what I'm talking about, look up Carbon Nation, Nature Boy. They did documentaries. Actually, I could link a good documentary for you guys about the cults. Because, yes, he is responsible for a few people's deaths. R.P. Mama D. I think it is the anniversary coming around of Mama Dia death. Some of y'all check up on me. I am tapped in with those who are still in the in-between, so they come through and help me. You know, they help me. People say I'm crazy, but no, I'm not hearing voices. I hear my own voice in my head. But how I know I'm being helped by the spirits, like I'll get a sign, symbol that I see in my, like, they'll point me. Like, I'll be walking and then I'll get a symbol, something in nature that, like, I know it's the spirits, the spirit world or spirits that are helping, guiding me. Okay, and I don't have to have voices in my head. No, I don't have the parasites. Okay, and it's only so much I'm gonna put out for you guys. I'm not gonna be doing this, pumping it out like I'm just some agent. I feel like I just needed to do this. This was a long time coming. I wanted to do more, ancient Tartaria stuff centered around Alabama and stuff, but I really don't have the time or money to do stuff like that, to actually go into my hobbies, to actually do that research for you. Maybe some little hippie white person might pop out and do it if they have the extra money to, like, record the old buildings. But a lot of people in my area are not that, keen on and bright and sharp and really into stuff like this. They're deep within the religious programming, and they want to know more about the religious text that the Zionists got them programmed under. They'll be lost under the books of confusion for eternity. Like, in every life cycle, they'll probably come back as a human. They'll be stuck under that. That's really how the elites got it set up. Maybe because, like, it's just gonna get worse, because like realistic, like, humans hate, like, a lot of people are starting to hate being parents because they're being programmed to just not want to, or women don't see value in that anymore because, conservatives are making it just not good. Because, come on, you got Islamic people from the Middle East playing around like they are patriots, and then you got, like, incel white guys who just can't, and then some of them in their nature, they don't really value within their religion, they don't value sex. Okay, like, I'm exposing that everything is main focus, the penis, but before Rome indoctrinated everybody under this religion to just phallic worship, the so-called pagans, they also worshipped the holy womb. Okay, they made sculptures, and even in some parts of the Bible, or the Jesus fish. Okay, that brings back somewhat of womb, or the worship of women in some way. But that's why they say Christianity is somewhat safe for women. But then if you go deep into the foundation, you go back to Judaism. Okay, you get this stuff from these people. And then y'all want to say the Greeks, the New Testament was written by the Greeks. Look up Greek culture. Okay. And they went deep into perverting stuff, and then it was all about phallic worship with them. So that's why it really is. But to keep women suckered in, that is just the safe. That's the safe religion. Okay, anybody who have like any woman that have like an ounce of brain cells would just gravitate towards Christianity, and that's why trans feels safe under Christianity. Anybody who don't have a brain would just go to Islam, who is like a female form, or like, because I mean, you gotta look into it. They tell you that women do not have souls. There's no heaven for them if they go into Islam. Going to Islam, there's no heaven for you. Men are expected to have 72 versions, but what are women expected to have in Islamic heaven? You are a used up wife of Muhammad Luma. What's a good? I don't know. I don't really mess with them Muslims like that. Ishmael Muhammad, whatever. You were used up by him, beaten through the frames. What's expected of you in Islamic heaven for serving your husband and serving his wives and having to clean up after his wives and the other children? What's expected of you? Islamic woman, Islamic trans woman, Islamic woman. What is expected of? What will Allah give you for serving? That's my question. Have you looked in the Quran? Person of female form or person appropriating female? Because I want to speak to them too, because there's a lot of, that's weird. Because I see a lot of trans that are Islam on Twitter. That's the wildest thing. And then I be seeing trans that push hard on the Hebrew Israelite and misogyny, and it's weird. Like, but then it's not, because they're Y chromosomal, so they're of course they're gonna worship themselves as a man because they're men. So that's why I see why the gay community is still on Christianity and the trans community, trans woman, because it's male-centered worship. Trans women who like men are gonna worship men, not the woman that they claim they want to be, or the divine feminine, which they claim they are embodying, but they're not. Some trans are not embodying the divine feminine. Some trans are actually just gay men that hate women. And that is the Blair Whites of the community, of the conservatives. Blair White is a gay man who just hate women and think they're better than women. That's why they do what they do. There's those type of trans, and then there's a trans that actually want, or is because sadly we do have is a spectrum of there's a gender spectrum because of how we've been poisoned for a few centuries, and a lot of y'all want to block your minds to it, but we're being poisoned. And the reason why you can't take what I'm saying is because your IQ is hella low. And y'all will say, oh, I'm not speaking like some college professor, I'm not intelligent. No. I know what the fuck I'm talking about, and I don't have to talk like some indoctrinated fuck to tell you what's real. Like, why should I have to go through that to just tell you what's real? I'm just gonna come at you as like a real human being, a real woman, tapped into source as the divine feminine. Like, a lot of people are showing that they are fucking retarded. And the Blair Whites and the conservatives that worship that trans, they just hate fucking women to the core, okay? And that is their whole thing. Blair White is a paid operative. Blair White is a paid operative like all other conservative influencers. They're all paid. Just like the fucking liberal ones, okay? I'm not taking sides. Don't even try to box me. You won't ever box me because I'm unboxable. I'm unprogrammable. And I'm really tapped in. I'm probably the only woman that exists that is like this at this point. Because I don't see anybody else talking about this. No other woman exposing this. They're all under Saturnian worship. And that's how most men want women out here. And to just still abuse them at the end of the day. I don't understand. Whatever. I'm just not taking any abuse. And as long as I'm free, I'm just going to savor it. Because I know everybody's giving up their rights willingly because they think it's safe. Under Daddy Trump. So, yeah. I'm holding on to my sovereignty, and I'm not going into the next slave system. That's all y'all need to know. I would just give my offspring the guidance that they need, my daughters and my sister and, you know, everybody around me. Give them the guidance that they need for the future for that y'all are creating for them. But I know this next satanic slave system is not built for me, and I'm not going to convert to Islam or whatever this new phallic worship they got y'all going towards. And I know it seemed like everybody's going towards Islam. Everybody's sensitive to Palestine and all that. I don't care about Palestine. I don't give a fuck about Palestine or the other side. That's where you really need to be as a Black American. But, yeah. Nobody's there. And I don't think a lot of y'all are going to get there on time. Even with the little stuff I'm putting out, but I'm going to try. Y'all are programmed to not listen to another woman. Especially not when it comes to spirituality. At this point. And then y'all got the Ethiopians gatekeeping y'all, keeping y'all on Christianity when they are just some know-nothing clones that just been here for maybe about 200 years tops. They're just as monkey as the Central and South ones, but hey, it is what it is. Black Americans, the way the Zionists make Black Americans like those folk is injecting us. Notice how most Africans didn't get those injections, but their IQs are still the way they are. Because they were made to be like that. They were made stupid. There's no breeding that out. You're actually going to ruin your genes. And that's why the Boule encourage us to mate with them and mate with foreigners and all of it, or whatever. It's too late now. It's not many of us left, and I don't really care. I have to exist as who I am, as an indigenous, Black, so-called American. My family been here for centuries. The only way I can prove who I am is acting like an actual, real human, which is not even an act. It's in my genes. So, yeah. And showing you that I can retain knowledge, wisdom, information, something that the soulless ones really can't. They were made to really destroy, because they can't serve. And like how, like looking me, even in adolescence, like the whole transatlantic slave trade story didn't sit right. Went along with it though, but once I got more information growing up, 17, 18, 19, look deeper into it, Like, it just really didn't make sense because the language barrier thing, like, you're grabbing, okay, I get it. Europeans had, their little treaties with certain different African groups, okay. The higher ups maybe were able to communicate, okay, with the European slave drivers that were coming through trying to get the slaves from the kings or whatever that were getting slaves from other tribes that they went to war with. Okay, those slaves that were taken, they didn't know the English language or whatever language the slave driver knew. So there was the learning the language part. You would have to teach them how to serve you. Okay, that's the big part. Big part. So nobody wants to admit that our ancestors, the Boule, that adopted this theory and adopted this fake history, they are retarded. They were retarded. They was not of American Aborigine descent. They were foreign, brought here, and then placed to like distract us and certain pockets to re-educate us in the 1800s, late 1800s. That's when they popped out, late 1800s, early 1900s, with their little re-education camps and all that, educating the Aborigines to just lies about who they were and where they came from. They used black soulless just clones to just feed us lies, and that's what have been going on, and that's what's continue to go on today. Feed us lies about where we come from. All blacks don't come from Africa. Aboriginal Australians for the longest was pushing back from out of Africa until I guess 2020, 2021. I don't know if all of them were rounded up to get the shot. I hope not. I hope the Aborigines, they wasn't messed with over there in Australia during that whole confusing time. Everybody, But, who knows? They rounded up the Amish, so who knows? They probably rounded up the Aboriginal Australians. So, but I always followed their, what they were going through. When I got into consciousness, I started actually looking into the struggles of all blacks around the world, not just in America. I didn't just stay stuck in America. Like, most people from here are simple to the fact where world news to them is American news, and they don't just whatever. But Aboriginal Australians, yeah, they fought for their title of indigenous status, and they also had their Dreamtime creation story that I really looked into, and it goes along with the theory that I've adopted, which is the theory of spontaneous generation. And that's why I believe they're closer to the truth of how we got here. And it's more on we all spawned here as the type of human we were. We didn't merge or we didn't evolve out of some other species, or we're definitely not primates. Those so-called humans who got primate in them, that comes from gene splicing. Okay, gene splicing or cloning. Cloning has been a thing for centuries, but the people who are in these secret societies, they're always going to deny it. They're always going to call you a whack job. We're only capable of cloning animals, and the cloning of humans. This is their favorite talking point. The cloning of humans is illegal in the U.S., but it's not illegal outside the U.S. Everywhere is not the U.S., babe. You can cross the border in Canada and clone someone, or Mexico, or go straight to Africa and get a clone, or get cloned. Certain places. They're still doing it today. They've been doing it. The older way, they had more fuck ups with those clones, and they couldn't really produce like we can. But when they started making these clones out of animals, then, you know, the animal hybrid, the original clones wasn't made out of animals. They were made out of like plant matter, dead matter, stuff like that. Humans are their own species. I'm not saying we come from any of that. Like, but there's a lot of people that have like animal mitochondria. Some might say I have it mixed up. Some might say we are of the Cabbage Patch, but I don't know. I think they were the first gen clones that could not produce kids on their own or whatever. There were real humans in small pockets that existed, but they subdued eventually, and then they were able to create brown clones out of hog DNA, and ape DNA. Of course, that's what everybody, this is the planet of the apes right now, so I guess the majority are apes, but there are people who have hog, bear, wolf, whatever, all that in their DNA, okay? Like, and you can see it. You can see it on them. You can see it in their shape, how they're shaped. You can see it in their face. Like, it's just crazy reality we're in right now. Motherfuckers think I'm crazy because I'm able to see. And this is why I stay away from people and just, you know, whoever comes across this video, it's meant for you. Okay? I'm not pushing it. Thing is, I will re-upload certain parts of this video, but don't think I'm trying to push it on you, because I'm not really doing the whole, like, sending out videos like this. I might send out, like, the cutesy stuff, the simple stuff, but everybody don't deserve this information. Everybody don't deserve enlightenment. And it's not in everybody's purpose. And, you know, some people are just parasitic hosts and supposed to be parasitic hosts, and will live out their whole life being that. Luckily, those who are of that bloodline, they're not really supposed to live that long. So, unless they're just feeding off of us. Energetically or literally. Yes, some actually eat human flesh. That is the big secret. Anyways, let's get back to Phallic Worship. I hope I didn't bore y'all. I hope I didn't bore y'all with all that rambling and stuff. Yeah. I have at least like 3 more videos on this. But I just gotta let my ops know, because I know it's my ops that's listening and always listening the most. I'm not gonna make it easy for motherfuckers to get in my space any longer, because nobody deserves to be in my space, because I know I'm of a rare breed, and I'm not gonna allow anybody to box me no longer. And then they just wanted to play me like I'm a simple whore just because I have the confidence to show off my perfect figure. Never had issues with gaining too much weight. My metabolism keep me where I need to be. Now, after, you know, having a baby, I got a little pudge, but it's not a faux pas. It's not a faux pas. I can see my cooch when I look directly down. Like, I'm not dealing with nothing like that. Like, if you expect me to have a butt, expect me to have, like, a little gut. And, yeah, I got a little gut like a woman's supposed to, because we're supposed to have the fat protecting our reproductive organs anyway. We're supposed to have these fat cells and stuff protecting the yoni parts, but everybody is programmed to love the male figure. And even on a female, you know, that athletic inverted shape, that is programmed as normal now for women to have. But most who excel in sports, now I'm not saying every girl who get into sports is hermaphrodite, but those who excel in it, because they made the bar really high now, are hermaphrodites. Okay, that's why we see the WNBA, those motherfuckers are super butched and masculine. Those are hermaphrodites. A lot of them aren't. The ones, you know, with the top stats, okay, or whatever. But, and that's why a lot of guys don't really want to watch it. But sports wouldn't be good without, I guess, having the hermaphrodite, because they are more built for, they have more agility than the XX female. Now, I'm gonna get, work out, get in the gym, but I'm telling you, my body will not turn into that one hermaphrodite that's pushing for trans to be in women's sports. I forgot her name. It's not Sha'Carri Richardson. It's what's the gymnastics one that I always expose her for being a dude. Can't think. But yeah, my body, I will never lose my hips going in the gym. All the fat around my hips and my butt would just increase. Yes, upper body. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever get the Michelle Obama neck. My arms will get defined, but I'll look like, maybe like, my arms it'll be like muscular like a T-Rex. I'll have like muscular wimpy T-Rex arms, kinda, you know, because I guess women, we don't build muscle like men. The only ones that do are the hermaphrodites, and those are the ones that are being praised in, you know, Zionist media, J media right now. You're only gonna see the inverts, both on the female and male spectrum. That's why nobody knows what a woman is. That's why nobody knows what a man is. That's where we're at. And the most hated people, the most hated creatures, the most hated humans right now are those of XX chromosome. Whether you are brown, yellow, pale, white, whatever, green. If you have the XX, no Y anywhere, you are hated. No matter what you do, you can be extra good. You can be a little bad. But they're gonna hate you regardless. And that's why I stopped trying. Nobody questions why the Pope suck on baby penis. Nobody questions why the Pope and the rabbis. I'm sorry, rabbis too. But what is he doing? What is he doing on baby Jesus? Because he be messing with these kids, these boys over there in Rome. It is okay for you to I think the age of consent is 12 years old in Rome. If I'm not mistaken, it's either 12 or 14. If y'all want to look it up, because I encourage everyone to look up what I'm saying. Don't just follow me like a mindless drone. I know you won't, anyway, because I am a woman and I'm a black woman. So y'all just, yeah. So please, look it up. The age of consent in Rome. It's like they tell you when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Okay, they are, pedophilia is legal, pretty much. I think it's 12. I think it's just as low as it is in Africa. I think it's lower in Africa, really. But yeah, why do he do this? Why is he doing this? It's weird. Yeah. Nobody questioned it though. Nobody questions his picture. Nobody questions all the stuff that goes down with not the Pope, but the bishops and the other people. A lot of them have been arrested for, touching on little boys, okay? But children do not have protection outside of America. And, we're barely protecting the kids over here now, really. Like, our government is the hugest, they have the biggest sex ring, underground sex ring they have for their, government officials and politicians. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. My baby's situated. But I'm going to get y'all to another video in a second. We got like a few more minutes left with this. I know y'all really don't like reading. I was going to narrate this for you. Well, I think her dad got her situated right now. So, yes. I can finish this out. So, I want to read that for y'all because I know there's a lot of people in my community that just don't read. It's hard. A lot of y'all, probably got dyslexia, wasn't diagnosed. It's hard to read. I don't know. So I'm going to read it out. Rome does not want you to know that this connection, this is why they hide the remnants of it in their vaults since the Reformation. They don't want this connection between Jesus and paupers known, and definitely not to know Jesus is a morphology, blah. Okay, of ancient pagan phallic gods. Okay, so yeah, let me just put this back up on the big screen because I know y'all know I wear glasses. My glasses, I gotta get them replaced. I am looking at this tiny screen right now. I know I sounded bad reading that, but hey, most niggas won't even give that a try. Okay, to get out of the 3rd, 4th grade level of reading, you have to read out loud. Okay, and no, I don't read like that on the regular. I'm telling y'all right now, I was on this little screen. I'm gonna move this over. Y'all judging me. I don't give a fuck. Okay, so let's get this on going. All right, so y'all should know Roman Catholicism is not the way to go, but of course they got Christians on that again. White Americans believing that Catholicism is the way because they're following behind Candace Owens, or some other, CIA agent, conservative actor, okay, that got them thinking that, oh, let's go into Catholicism, and that's the purest form of Christianity. I mean, yes, Christianity was founded in Rome, but do y'all know the history of Rome? Do you know the fucking history of Rome and Greece? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, oh my God.
Hey, what are you doing?
Just making money.
No, but for real.
Yeah, let me show you. Today so far I made $3,000. Most people don't know this, but the best way to make money online right now is not with all the outdated and oversaturated competitive method like everyone thinks. It might sound crazy or a bit.
And so the amulet of the fashionist, or the flying Herma, is used to ward off the onlooking of the evil eye. So in other words, the evil eye is invidia, coming from the Proto-Indo-European root of video, or from video, from wade, which means to see. And so the root of video, which means to watch or to look upon. So invidia, to look upon, which was the evil eye. It's the catching the gaze of the eye of Sauron, the gaze of the evil eye. And this is why the software company NVIDIA, this is why they produce graphic cards. Again, we're talking about the vision, the graphic cards, the visual optics, which is why the company is called NVIDIA, the company of the evil gaze, the gaze of the computer software. And so the fashionist is the power to ward off, and the evil eye represents all of the negative qualities that we see in others. It represents jealousy, it represents lust, it represents envy. Literally, the evil eye, it was attributed to jealousy or envy. And so the fashionist was used as so that you carry around an amulet of a big fat phallus on you to give you confidence, so that when you to keep you from gazing upon and envying. So it's literally a remedy to penis envy is really what the whole concept is about. And I swear I must have just recently stepped out of ancient Rome, because all of this stuff just, it feels like, number one, it's like their sense of humor is right on par with it. It's right on par with mine. So I'm like, it's all just so hilarious and awesome. Like it's literally, I mean, it's totally up my alley. It's totally my culture, and I mean, it's either hilarious or just profoundly interesting. And but aside from the point, to put a spell on, to fascinate, which is literally, and we'll be going so much deeper into the spells in some of my future sequels to The Truth About English, Phonics, Phonetics, and occulted language and etymology, involving the fascination and the which essentially is it's a masculine form of glamour magic, is what it is. It is in glamour again. It literally, this is where we get the modern term of glam or glamour. It mean to essentially to enchant, to put a spell, to command someone's gaze. And we'll also be covering in future. I'm writing in my book currently, or probably for one of my future films, is also about to catch someone's glance, to command someone's glance. And glance, again, literally is linked to the etymology here of same as glimmer or glitter. To catch a glance means to catch a look at, and to look at something also means and glance also means to shine, to sparkle, because the glance is what is the glint. It's what catches your eye. When you steal a glance, when you steal a glimpse.
Your tits smaller, it's like slapping God across the face for giving you a gorgeous gift.
She had back problems, man. And it's not just making them smaller, they completely reshape them. They make them more supple and symmetrical.
I gotta catch a glimpse of these warlocks. Let's make a move.
She's going around the corner.
Come on.
A glance is just for a very short period, and then you have to look away very quickly because of the bright shining light. This is why you catch a glance, you catch a glimpse, you catch a glint, a glimmer, a brief shining sparkling light, which is what the oil of the fashion, the oil of glamour magic does. The sparkle of the sexual magic, the oil shining and glinting off of the skin, which is why the glands, the male penis head, literally, as we covered in all the past two films, why the glands, the penis head, is literally etymologically linked to glance, because it catches because the glands literally means an acorn shaped gland, and the glands is what literally catches the glance. It catches a glimpse. You catch the shining light which glimmers off of it. And this is exactly why it's called lust, because the lust comes from the luster. In other words, the shine of the oily phallus. It's the shiny glimpse, the shiny reflection of the oil, which literally, ancient Greek, literally is called chrism. The root of the word Christ, which means anointed, also has the root meaning of root word of chrism, which means milk, oil, or cream. And it is the shine. It's referring to the shine, the shine of the anointing, the enlightening, which is the luster. It is the lust. It is illustrious, as in illustrate, as in illuster, meaning to portray visually, to make visually seen. By glitz and glamour, by enchanting them, by bewitching them with your looks, of course, by drawing the evil eye, essentially. And not to say that this is all evil, or that would be incredibly ignorant. But it's casting your form of glamour magic to catch the gaze, to catch the eye. And of course, in this case, so we can find the depictions of the flying Herma or the fascionists ejaculating into the evil or which is what is what it represents. That again, we covered in Symbols of Power Part 2 and Part 3. You know that the eye is it's the vulva. It's the feminine, it's the evil, it's the, that's why it's the evil eye. For that the fashionist wards it off by ejaculating deep inside it.
Now you're gonna do the work, ladies. These carrots are not gonna ejaculate themselves. What are you doing? You're not Romulus sucking on the teats of the mother wolf, if you know your Greek mythology. Ladies, we are getting here. We're not breastfeeding from a mythological beast. Oh, that's funny to you? Because you won't be laughing when somebody prematurely pops in your face. It stings. And that is now why I have a lazy eye.
And so he's giving the eye of Sauron. He's giving it the old finger, which is the monophika, the fig hand, which is where we get the finger from. Comes from the fascionists, from the kyok. And so the protective function of the phallus is usually related to the virile or regenerative powers of an erected phallus. Thus, in most cases, the emotion, the shame, or the laughter created by the obscenity is the power that diverts the evil eye. It's what wards off the envy and the glamour charm, because it brings humor and it brings reality. It brings you back into the moment. It brings you back into the joyous sort of satire of things. And this is why I swear I must have just stepped out of ancient Rome, because it's exactly everything that I do. I literally couldn't have made this up, if I wanted to, but it's see, the people that know me, they're like, are you serious? I'm like, shut up. I'm like, you're making this up. And so this, what I forgot to mention was that this is the origins of fashion, of where fashion comes from. Is essentially it is glamour magic. It is a form of spell cast over peoples to control them, to keep them addicted to this stupid, wild, ridiculous world of insane fashion trends by commanding the eye, commanding the gaze, enchantment. It is getting lost in Nvidia. So while it's most well known that the female holds sway over the snake charming and the snake enchantment over the male snake, we cannot also forget that the male snake holds a fascination of its own and the ability to charm and to bewitch and to enchant and fascinate of its own accord. Hello everyone, my name is Cullen Smith. I'm a published author. Today I would like to introduce you all to my brand new published book, The Hive Mind Invasion of Civilization, a compendium of esoteric science, symbolism, and universal secrets. If you'd like to purchase this book, you can head over to my brand new website that I've set up. It's still very bare bones. There's a lot of work I need to do on the site, but for now it's got the basic things that I need on there until I upload all of my content. You can sign up for the newsletter to receive email updates on all of my posts as I begin to populate the site with all of my archives of articles, books, videos, and films and courses and all of that good stuff. So you'll get notifications as I begin to populate the website with all of my content on it. So that's a good reason to sign up right now, even though there's no content on it yet. But you can pick up my books there. I've got my Hive Mind book. I've also got a couple other titles that I've released which are just study aids. They are journals such as Divine Manifestations, a dream journal to log your dream and awakening experiences and to highlight any insights or intuitions that may come to you along your process of growth and exploration of all of this content. I've got a food journal to log your nutritional progress and to log your health and fitness progress as well. And I've got a 50 Days of Gratitude journal as well, and I will be releasing several more titles as well to help expand and explore your own creativity and things of that nature. So these make great gifts for any friends, beloved family, any loved ones. So these are great gifts that you can pick up and also support Lifting the Veil and the work that I do in the process. So feel free and head on over to my brand new website, liftingtheveil.tv. And I will see all of you there. All right, have a great day. Thank you. My name is Cullen Smith. This is Lifting the Veil. You can find all of my full books, presentations, videos, films, articles, posts at subscribestar.com/liftingtheveil. Patreon.
Talk about an effect. You cannot talk about an effect without talking about the cause. A male worship is phallic worship. And this system teaches hatred towards the feminine and praise and worship towards the masculine. So with that as the core program, you cannot get a woman who sees value in a woman as a friend. She would choose a male over her daughters. She would choose a male over her female friends because of phallic worship, right? When you remove everything and show women who males are and show women who women truly are as the true divine source, their outlook on women changes. You have to deprogram women from phallic worship. So we can never talk about the effect without first looking at the cause. And it will all point back to society's philosophies that dominate people's behavior patterns. You cannot talk about an effect. You cannot talk about an effect without talking about the cause. A male worship is phallic worship. And this system teaches hatred towards the feminine and praise and worship towards the masculine. So with that as the core program, you cannot get a woman who sees value in a woman as a friend. She will choose a male over her daughters. She would choose a male over her female friends because of phallic worship, right? When you remove everything and show women who males are and show women who women truly are as the true divine source, their outlook on women changes. You have to deprogram women from phallic worship. So we can never talk about the effect without first looking at the cause. And it will all point back to society's philosophies that dominate people's behavior patterns. You cannot talk about an effect. You cannot talk about an effect without talking about the cause. A male worship is phallic worship. And this system teaches hatred towards the feminine and praise and worship towards the masculine. So with that as the core program, you cannot get a woman who sees value in a woman as a friend. She would choose a male over her daughters. She would choose a male over her female friends because of phallic worship, right? When you remove everything and show women who males are and show women who women truly are as the true divine source, their outlook on women changes. You have to deprogram women from phallic worship. So we can never talk about the effect without first looking at the cause. And it will all point back to society's philosophies that dominate people's behavior patterns. You cannot talk about an effect.
Thank you for joining Wars of the Roses. And this is Phallic Worship from the Encyclopedia Freemasonry by Albert G. Mackey. Phallic Worship. The phallus was a sculptured representation of the membrum virile, or male organ of generation. The worship of it is said to have originated in Egypt, where, after the murder of Osiris by Typhon, which is symbolically to be explained as the destruction or deprivation of the sun's light by night, Isis, his wife, or the symbol of nature in the search for his mutilated body, is said to have found all the parts except the organs of generation. This myth is simply symbolic of the fact that the sun having set, its fecundating and invigorating power had ceased. The phallus, therefore, as the symbol of the male generative principle, was very universally venerated among the ancients, and that too, as a religious rite without the slightest reference to any impure or lascivious application. As a symbol of the generative principle of nature, the worship of the phallus appears to have been very nearly universal. In the mysteries it was carried in solemn procession. The Jews, in their numerous deflections into idolatry, fell readily into that of this symbol, and they did this at a very early period of their history, for we are told that even in the time of the Judges, see Judges 3:7, they foreserved Baalim and the groves. Now the word translated here and elsewhere as groves is in the original Asherah, and is by all modern interpreters supposed to mean a species of phallus. Thus, Movers, Die Phoenicia, page 56, says that Asherah is a sort of phallus erected to the Telluric goddess Baltis, and the learned Holloway, Originals 1, page 18, had long before come to the same conclusion, but the phallus, or as it was called among the Orientalists, the lingam, the symbol under which, for example, the god Siva is worshipped in India, was a representation of the male principle only. To perfect the circle of generation, it is necessary to advance one step farther. Accordingly, we find in the kertais of the Greeks and the yoni of the Indians a symbol of the female generative principle of coextensive prevalence with the phallus. The kertais was a circular and concave pedestal or receptacle on which the phallus or column rested, and from the center of which it sprang. The union of these two, as the generative and the producing principles of nature in one compound figure, was the most usual mode of representation. Here we undoubtedly find the remote origin of the point within a circle, an ancient symbol which was first adopted by the old sun worshippers and then by the ancient astronomers as a symbol of the sun surrounded by the earth or the universe, the sun as the generator and the earth as the producer, and afterward modified in its signification and incorporated as part of the symbolism of Freemasonry, see point within a circle. Thank you for watching, and please don't forget to share, like, subscribe, and comment, and if you can, please consider donating to Wars of the Roses. Links to PayPal and Patreon are in the description. Thank you so very much.
So, hi, I'm back. I just wanted to show you guys, just review those videos that I played in the beginning. I don't know if any of you guys who are now watching were able to catch the videos that I played in the beginning. Getting the Freemason definition of phallic worship, to understand, get the full meaning and understanding of what it is, where it comes from, and how it is the foundation of Abrahamic religions, because FYI, you Christians get your Bible from Jews and the debaucherous Roman and Greek peoples. So, yeah. Anyways, I want to get into other topics. Let's get back on the rocket, how it is a modern form of obelisk. So this is their excuse of continuing the obelisk creation tradition, you know. Making it out of stone is old school. Plus, they're not of original origin, so of course they will make their obelisk out of metal because they are, some of them are actual robotoids. There are hybrids and there's robotoids now. Some even, there's conspiracies about Elon being a robot. But yeah, a lot of y'all are merging with metals by injecting yourself with all sorts of different chemicals and Metal, like these injections have mercury and just some other metals that, I mean, I can't even think right now because like a lot of them have like a lot of toxic chemicals, like a lot of things I can't even really pronounce. Okay, and if you can't pronounce it, why would you want it in your bloodstream? At this point, nobody can ever talk me into believing I need a certain element outside of myself to heal my body. My body, I was given everything, you know, in me to really heal and regenerate. And then maybe a little, you know, herb in nature can help if it's something serious like cancer and other things. Like there are certain herbs for parasites and things of that nature. Respiratory, there's herbs for respiratory ailments and just anything you can think of that can help your body go into a regenerative state. They don't want your body to heal itself. They don't want you to believe you can do it or believe there are ways. There are alternative ways. They don't want you to believe alternative medicine works. They just want you to believe that nothing works and you're doomed if you get certain diseases and you're just you know, whatever. You shouldn't fight for your life. Just look towards death and a early death, which is crazy. Like and then people can't see through the medical industry still to this day. It's all a death cult. But yes, I want to talk about the Rocket City. Okay, originally it was the Cave City. Most blacks who claim they are native don't even know this. They don't even know this. They don't even know about the cave systems. They don't know this. But now everybody's indigenous. But I'm telling you, I know this history and been on this history. But originally this was Cave City. The rockets was put here as a distraction, of course, because like I said in the beginning, these rockets go nowhere. Okay, and if you want me to show you some proof, I will. I will pull up all the videos you need about how the moon landing was faked. Okay, and that was the main way they got everybody like heads in the clouds. Okay, the sky really is the limit. You can't pierce through the Van Allen radiation belt, even with a bullet, gold proof, a golden rocket, because they say that our rockets are a large percent of it is gold to help penetrate through radiation. But even with that, the shit will go into flames and eventually come back down, or maybe get stuck up there, who knows. But I think it all comes back down. Cave City, Huntsville is rich in caves with at least 240 cataloged and explored. And there is an actual system, tunnel, that do connect us from here to Montgomery. So they want to avoid traffic, the lizard people. All they have to do is just go through the little tunnel systems. And I'm sure like the army, they've built roads and little bunkers, whatever. They have a city down there. Everybody asks why there's booming noises all the time. There used to be booming noises all the time. It got a little quiet after COVID, but sometimes you'll hear it. They're doing some renovations down there. That's what most people know. They test so-called bombs, but they've been making bunkers for the elite rich in these caves. Before renowned scientist Warner von Braun brought the rocket research to Huntsville, it was known as Cave City. An estimated 240 caves are known, named, and cataloged by the Alabama Cave Survey as a cave society that we have that, they meet up and they explore these caves. And there's videos of them going deep, deep down into these caves and to like the little spring system. And there's the spring system that goes right up into the middle of the city. Just give us fresh water. That's what the natives used to drink out of, but they pushed all the indigenous out towards the country. And then early 1940s, 50s, they encouraged us to come back into the projects. But originally it was for the Creek Indians, indigenous that lived here. We drunk out the springs and wells, and the spring system was the major system that we got our fresh water from before we started building ways to purify the water. And there is now a park, Big Spring Park. I wanted to make a documentary about Big Spring Park, but never got around to it, been distracted. And the archons are going to constantly distract me now because I'm making this. So hopefully I can get around to making videos about Big Spring Park and downtown and stuff like that. But I'm always being, shadow banned on here. And then outside, when I go outside, gang stopped by NPC bots full of nanobots who just want to distract me. Don't give me enough money to take up my time, but want to have my time. I'm not giving my time. Like, I feel like this is more productive than hanging out with any of these people that took me for granted in any way. And still, like, like, I'm just tired. Fatigued, as y'all say. I am fatigued right now of everyone. But, yeah, a lot of these so-called fake natives don't even know this. Okay, so like all brown people are not indigenous to America. There were Africans that were brought here during the World's Fair era, like late 1800s, when steamboats were coming through. World Fairs actually had a showcase full of Africans. They were always there. That's how a lot of them got here early on, and then like more were brought later, and then they flooded after 1960. Silver it's like an immigration act that came along with the Civil Rights Act that allowed these Africans to flood here. But before then, it was just white, pale indigenous, and then brown indigenous that were here. Okay. And then, the Zionist Europeans, and, when there's, like, I be following all these people on X. Now they're saying that Jews are not white, but they are very much European, and they come from that area. They come from this area in Syria, below Russia. If they spawn from there, how are they not European? How are they? If they spawn from there or the Middle East, how are they not European? But yeah, and most Europeans have that DNA. Most who believe a 12-year-old is the most divine, have the most divine womb, I believe come from the European source. I mean, within them, they actually believe that the Saturn god of the Bible is God of everyone, and women should be controlled and punished for wanting to be free like them. Yeah, that's how they feel, because women are not supposed to think, women are not supposed to want to be treated right or loved correctly, not want to share the man they're with anybody else. No, no. Okay, because in that religion we have no soul, so we're not supposed to have a thought of anything. So that's why I don't want you to be educated. So I don't understand why people who are being educated, who live a good life off of education, still subscribe to Christianity, Judaism, Islam, that tell women should not be educated to work for themselves, do for themselves. For if anything happens, unfortunate events, their husband dies for any reason, they can't take care of themselves and the kids without that husband. Or, if not that, the husband is just horrible and they have to leave, the woman cannot take care of themselves because they're not educated. They don't have a good job, paying job in this society. Y'all want to hold on to religions that believe that, because okay. But all right, I want to get back to this. I'm just disgusted with conservatives because I leaned a little bit towards them, a little bit, because they were kind of showcasing some stuff that was valid. But now they, of course, going to show their true colors, but everybody's too drugged up to see that the demons right in front of our face, the true demons, who are really, and it's like, oh, I laughed a little bit about, oh, they're going to put us back in slavery, but yeah, they really got everybody just not taking Black American women seriously. It's like, no, I gotta start speaking, because not all of us are wild. There's a lot of things I still haven't experienced because I've lived my life introvertedly, and I haven't traveled too far off from where I'm from, to really see anything, to really do anything, to really party like they say all hot women do. And I don't go outside with see-through clothes. I don't go outside. I still have never. Now, yeah, I've worn the booty shorts, and now I'm doing it shamelessly because I'm learning. People told me not to do it because I actually, I have a thigh gap and huge mound. And I guess the people who wanted me to stay covered would have just been sexualizing me, and why my own family? That's weird. But growing up, I was not allowed to do that, and I still feel weird going outside dressed certain ways. But wow. And then it's just the feminine form is just demonized. So much. The real feminine form, the beauty, those of us who actually have the natural Coke bottle or hourglass shape. And I have to let my body actually develop fully to understand what and why. But I'm happy that I'm finally here with it, and I'm just hated because I got it naturally. Those who get it under the knife, they are worshipped. They are pumped in the algorithm because, of course, the Zionists want you to see them so you can go get the surgeries too. And I honestly don't think any girl under 18 should get it either. Just like how there are advocates against trans women not getting surgery before growing up and maturing. I believe women, real women, shouldn't do that either, because you're gonna stunt yourself. You're gonna mess up your body completely from ever like actually developing properly, and then you might get botched like Sukiyana. Why would y'all risk your life to probably end up looking like Sukiyana? It's sad. But that is what is promoted as beauty or sexy or whatever. The BBL body, and it stank. It stank. Most of them stank just as bad as, those who are just obese and sloppy. Sorry about that. I was letting my daughter play this game, but her dad got her now, so he's gonna do something with her. So I was gonna read this, but it's like I went through so much in this satanic ass state. I have to expose everything. Like, I have to expose it. Like, and then I have to expose the fact there are pretendians. Like, some of y'all need to go back to the land of the beast where you're from, because you behave like beasts. You act like gatekeepers. Y'all need to go back where you're from, because y'all are not really trying to go down the rabbit hole. And that's why I denounce consciousness, the whole pro-black stuff, because they're really not on anything. They're not really researching the true origins of Black Americans. Now, okay, if you feel like you was a stolen African or sideshow attraction for the World's Fair, I feel you. Well, you did it, okay? But they've been gave y'all reparations and been gave y'all options to go back home, and home is not that far. It's just a few hours and like a plane ticket. So I don't understand the plight of the African, but I understand that they are under 60 IQ, so they're just gonna be a nuisance. But yeah, there were brown people that were here before sideshow attractions came during the World Fair in the 1800s. So y'all need to wake up to that. And some of us are those people, okay, the indigenous of America. Some are not able to tap in right now because they are damaged via vaccine injury. And this is for the lighter tone ones too. There are white indigenous that are on this team, because look, people don't know that this land had their own ethnic groups. There was never land up for grabs. That's the lie. The biggest lie of the evolution theory is that people spawned it from one spot and then crawled their monkey asses around the world and managed to make rafts and stuff like that, okay? And it was proven that there was no traces of these rafts that brought people from Africa to Australia. There was no possible way that Africans could break those ocean currents with just water rafting, before the 1800s in the steamboats, and it wasn't Africans doing it. It was the deceivers, the Jesuit deceivers, the Zionists. They all worked together to deceive us all. They brought cloned people, both black and white, to America. The sideshow attractions, they got them, and then used them to say that, oh, this is proof of evolution. We got Monkey Man here. Look at this Monkey Man. I'm sure that's how it went down at the World's Fair, but nobody questioned anything, which was odd. There was probably some, but A lot of them were persecuted. Tesla wasn't just one guy. There were multiple Tesla people going around exposing these elites, pushing the evolution of that time. But I'm sure, of course, they're gonna take everything, burn it. There were fires that happened in every major city that burned libraries and other buildings, important buildings that held books and important things that kept people in tune with the past, knowing what was happening, what happened then, and with them burning shit that caused like a great reset. That's how they were able to reprogram a lot of our ancestors, the blacks, the whites, okay? White Americans are not Jews, okay? They're not, and they're not European either, okay? Real white Americans come from indigenous tribes, okay? There's the Chickasaw and Chickamauga. Chickamauga is that the land? I'm gonna look it up real quick, because I want to make sure I'm saying the right. Because I'm gonna talk about the whites of the Appalachians. They probably are. I'm not gonna deny that they are who they are. I just hope a lot of y'all will stop denying who the fuck I am, because I put these videos out and been doing this for 10 years before I started showing off how fine I am. Been putting these videos out showing you that my brain fucking works. Not like those fucking primates that keep holding on to Zionist bullshit. Okay? But y'all keep playing me. And it really pisses me off. But I'm going to continue making these videos, proving that I am who I say I am, and I know a lot about where I'm from. And it's crazy that these nigglets out here have the audacity to say that they are indigenous just because Tariq Nasheed is saying that now, but have not did the research themselves, did not talk to their family members. I actually had to sit down with my grandparents and still sit down with them and try to help them, and try to talk to them and see if they still remember things of their childhood, so I can get the knowledge, wisdom, and what I need, the information I need about my background. But none of you niggas did that. None of you nigglets did that. You nigglets just sit there and listen to Tariq Nasheed and tell you you're this. If you can't let go of Africa at this point, you're African. DNA, don't forget where it's from. I just don't understand why Africans don't want to go there to their land and fix their land when they're educated so much on so many things. They just come to a place that's developed and stay and just complain. I see it. I don't like it. My folks been here thousands of years. What's documented is 400. Yes, what's documented. I got census records that go back to the 1700s. What's documented is 400, but my people, my ancestors probably been here longer than that. So if my ancestors was able to start documenting, doing the census records as soon as they started, then obviously I'm fucking indigenous. And I did my research. But you nigglets who sit there and dick suck Tyreek. You have not did the research. You don't do research. You don't know about the city you're in, and don't even want to do research. You want to destroy the city you're in. You don't want to research about the city you're in. You want to destroy. And I believe all motherfuckers who want to destroy this land need to be deported. Muslims need to be deported. Hands down. All Muslims. Black, white, any Muslim in between. Them nasty fucks in between that been having sex with their family members for centuries, but when they got here, they started messing with us. You need to go back home. All you freaking nasty fucks. I don't like any Muslim. I will never support Muslims just because they're talking about the Jews were my slave master. You hate. No. From my census records, it looks to me that my ancestors wasn't owned. And neither did they owned anybody. So somebody's lying about every black person being here being a slave. If my people, my ancestors, actually had power and actually could read and write and actually had fucking land, motherfucker, we wasn't no goddamn slaves. Maybe, just maybe, they changed the terms of things. Maybe they were just working for fucking pennies a day or working for, I don't know, contracts and getting out of these contracts because these new governments took over the land and they just wanted to keep their area. But yeah. So yeah, working for nothing, working for pennies. Yeah, that's pretty much slavery. But slavery didn't end because we went into this new system. Yes, in the beginning, the money did. Oh, baby, hold on. The money did have value. It had a gold standard. It had the silver standard. But now we're working for fiat currency, and now you idiots are being convinced that a digital currency is better when it's not backed by anything and you won't be able to see it. Yes, they can tell you it's a gold standard digital coin, bitch, but you're not holding shit. Why are you listen? This is how bare bottom retarded humanity is. But since I'm not talking like a Harvard graduate, people won't consider me as intelligent, but I can see through shit. That should count for something. But let me pause this because my daughter wants something right now. So let me hold on. And see, this is, my baby's not an archon, but yeah, supposedly her daddy just went to sleep. So he's supposed to be holding on to hold her down in the room, get her. But now I gotta do something with her, but I wanted to read this for you guys. So I'm gonna play a video and come right back because life full of distractions when you have kids, right? So this is why I encourage women not to have children until you are financially stable or know what you want to do with your life. Don't let any religious fucker who is suffering encourage you to have children. Okay? Use your options. And now a lot of our options were stripped from us. So please give me a moment. Yes, I had a pandemic baby in Alabama where they banned our options. So yes, I feel a type of way. And yes, religious parasites are going to say what the fuck they want to say, but I don't care about these religious small little dick parasites. I'll be right back. And no, I'm talking to y'all like that. My baby's cool. She's just like trying to pull me off this thing. But yeah, I'm finna get her situated, so I'll be right back. I just wanted to talk to you idiots like that. I'll be right back.
And so when I say Chinese, I want you to scream out the nation that's associated with this. For example, if I say Chinese, you got to say what?
China. They got
All right, let's say with authority. When I say Chinese, you say what?
You cannot escape it now. Like, YouTube, it didn't have all this religious crap. And I hate that my daughter's pulling me off now. I want to go kick my child's father in the ass, because if Jewish billionaire husband of Candace Owens can hold down the three IVF children that they have, why can't he hold down the one that So I really want to put a video up, because what the hell? And no real violence is gonna happen. But this is what I say about the archon stuff. Like, I am 120. I can't really do too much damage to this big fucker. But I wouldn't say 120. I'll say like 140. Still can't do nothing to a 200-pound man. Okay, 140 is decent. 140 is decent. I gotta weigh myself. I will get on that scale. I'm not fat, as y'all can see on Twitter. I show my body all the time. Not ashamed. Definitely not fat. But it's really distracting having a child in the background doing that. And that's why I prefer not to stream when I have her, because she's active. She's very active. And how can I read through this if, I have a child that Christians in my life convinced me to have? They're supposed to be my village, his mother mainly too. But I'm gonna make more videos on TikTok about my life. I'm done hiding, like I said, done hiding about what's going on, because he met me on this path. He knew that I like doing stuff like this, researching and making videos. But, pandemic happened, and, Alabama, anti-abortion. I had all my children that I was supposed to have, Everybody convinced me to have. I had them, but I am shamed and ridiculed. And there's not much I can do if I don't have child care. You can't even work if you don't have child care. But, people in my surrounding areas too retarded to even for that to click. If I have a child, I can't go out. I can't work. That's how a man can trap you too. So that's why I encourage young girls not to have babies by bums. And bums are everywhere in Alabama, sadly, and they don't want that exposed. But why not record the bums that still wear 2010 even early 2000s fashion? You'll even find that out here, and you'll find people riding around in cars from 2008. But yeah, it's just, until everybody got really connected to the internet, even down here in the South, niggas down here didn't know how poor they were, just living off of love and the grace of God, and being told that money is the root of all evil, when money is what gets us the things we need to survive in this system. It's interesting. Like, the Bible convinced you to stay poor until you reach heaven. And nobody questions it. And they love being slaves. In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. I'll leave this mic on just to see what happens. Because why did you fall asleep? And I'm live streaming, and I'm at least trying to read this article. But I'm going to show y'all. I won't mute it, because I don't want y'all to think I'm just erratic, because, when I get on the mic, I'm passionate. A woman can't have emotions because y'all are used to soulless women. And that's what I know. Well, valid emotions. Or, those of us who can express emotions of being hurt. Y'all want to suppress it.
Like, why can I be sensitive and soft and quiet and meek in high school or surrounded by my people? Supposedly, these are my people. Surrounded by my people at JOJ. Why couldn't I be quiet? Why did that make me weird? Because I guess Gen Z is full of hermaphrodites. That's why. That's why it's weird for me to be shy and quiet. I'm sure women of the 80s or girls of the 80s or the 70s, they were just like me. But Gen Z are a different breed. And like, I am Gen Z myself. But the thing is, I separate from that because my DNA wasn't as altered as these females, so-called. How did me, being just the new kid that's quiet, chill, I spoke when people spoke to me and my voice was just quiet, soft kind of. There was boys like me, which people should have seen that. Like, one of my friends, he is DL and he is bisexual, but like, he's feminine, and that's why he was soft spoken and just shy. But it's okay for him to be shy, soft spoken. But me as a black girl surrounded by other black girls, they said I was weird. But it was just a hating chick who was mad about this one boy. And motherfuckers are like, oh, should get over it. But this is how I learned the nature of my people, actually going to school with them and going through hell. Understanding that one popular person, if they say something and they have weight with their, clout, they can influence hundreds of people. Literally a whole school to hate you over lies. And niggas run off of lies from popular niggas that don't have shit but the little clout from their clothes and their family being fucking boule or some shit. And that's really, it. That was it before we got plugged in, but niggas still live off of the little clout from high school or outside clout, because niggas here still are programmed to live in the 1800s in Alabama. That's like the only place that is like motherfuckers willingly want to live like Middle Easterners in some way. Backwards as fuck. And yes, pedophiles migrate here. It is a disgusting place to raise a family, but they promote that this place is a great place to raise a family. The Rocket City is not we have the lowest age of consent, and motherfuckers already know this. So me saying it is not going to drive more people here. I'm sure the white males that come here from big cities, they come here for that. And then they trying to tell you that this is the best place to raise a family. Fuck. No. So many religious pedophiles. And yeah. It's like, I guess passport bros last hoorah is to try to come to the South, and if not, the Philippines, to get their good slave. Like, the fuck? Hold on. Come on, let's go see what's up with your dad. Come on. Let me see what's up with your dad.
right. Yeah, it's just retards assume everything. So that's why I have to speak up for myself. I just got to constantly speak up. I know retards are going to continuously lie, but at least at this point, I'm able to fight back with at least my vocals, because motherfuckers would just get away with the lies because I didn't speak up for myself when I was a teenager. I'm here now and I'm able to do it. And yeah, I'm forced to be strong like a man when I'm not. I'm like literally XX to the fullest. My skull is not huge. I don't have a sloping, huge, whatever, skull and brow bone of hybrid Neanderthalic, hermaphroditic creatures, okay? I am not a spliced being, okay? I'm real human woman, and yeah, they really make it hard for me here, because this is Penis City. This is the capital of phallic worship, because this is Rocket City. They changed it to Rocket City. And I told you the rocket is the new form of creating obelisk. Obelisk was the ancient way of how our ancestors, or even Europeans, they made the obelisk to represent the penis. Now the new form of obelisk is, of course, these rockets, okay? And Elon Musk rocket looks like a penis too, but this is the most recent penis rocket. And we have Iran's penis rocket that they shot up recently. So yes, rockets are the new obelisk, and yes, they're metal to represent these hybrid clone men that don't have, their penises really don't work, and they can't really penetrate shit. Maybe that's what them shooting the rockets into space means. They can't really penetrate shit. And that's why they have to go into the rectal or babies. And maybe certain people shouldn't be here, okay? Maybe the only way we can clean this up is by beheading certain people who are like this. But because there's no cure for this. We know there's no cure. And the current government, they don't really want to help these people. They get a slap on the wrist. Okay? When it comes to harming children and animals, okay? So phallic architecture, you can find a wiki page on all the little tombs. There were tombstones. Indonesia, in the Far East. Okay, all right. Yeah, ancient Babylon, Rome. Okay, yeah, they all did this. They made their tombs in the shapes of phalluses. That's how deep. Like, they're literally dick for brain people, and I can't relate to women like that. And women like that disgust me. And women like that don't want to help women like me, because they so deep in their satanic religion, because they want to see other women suffer. And it's even sad that mothers do this with their daughters, okay? Yes, even mothers do this with their daughters, and it's very common in the South. The only way to break free from that is this here. Hold on. I'm going to let her repeat it.
You cannot talk about an effect without talking about the cause. A male worship is phallic worship. And this system teaches hatred towards the feminine and praise and worship towards the masculine. So with that as the core program, you cannot get a woman who sees value in a woman as a friend. She will choose a male over her daughters. She will choose a male over her female friends because of phallic worship. right? When you remove everything and show women who males are and show women who women truly are as the true divine source, their outlook on women changes. You have to deprogram women from phallic worship. So we can never talk about the effect without first looking at the cause. And it will all point back to society's philosophies.
And then these nigglets will deny what I'm saying, but we see cases all the time where black women choose men's over their children, which is sick too. Okay? Now, if the fathers claim they want their sons, give their sons up, free yourself. If you are a boy mom and you got a father, active co-parent father, and he wants full custody, what are you doing, woman? What are you doing? I think, some of those red pill talking points are valid. If I don't care if you don't feel like he's not stable, that is still his get free yourself. And if he fucks up, record it and be like, red pill told me that if I gave this wild beast the children, that the children would be safe and they would be well taken care of. So that we got to prove that these guys are full of shit. Why not just show them and let them have their sons and not make it hard? Oh, you don't want him to turn out like the man he is. Why did you still push the baby? That's what I be asking, okay? Like, and then you had options. Like, motherfuckers had to beg me out of my options, but, I get it. Christianity, all that, good, whatever. But do you not know premarital sex gives you a golden ticket to hell? So your bastard child will give you another strike for hell. You'll have to repent for the rest of your life for having your bastard child under Christianity. So God truly have not forgiven you until you reach Judgment Day. You're living with the sin regardless. There was no amendment of your sin for having your bastard child. You're still seen as just scum to the God of Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, Yahuwah, Yahala, Yahuda, Yahuba, whatever you call it, Djibouti. Okay, he sees you as scum, and you're not gonna make it unless you are like repenting for your bastard children. And yes, under Christianity programming, you're supposed to regret your children if you didn't do everything the right way, step by step. If you got pregnant, then had the baby, and then got married after, your baby is still bastard towards the Abrahamic God. Women's brains don't work like this because of the injections. Those injections are seals over your mind. It keeps you retarded. So they can't pick up on this. And that's why I was a little delayed. It was never a speech delay. It was a come back at you delay. But yeah. And that's how I know the medical industry is created to destroy a certain people. Okay? They're not giving it. And even if they do give it to Africans, I don't know if it will make them even stupider than they are. I don't know. But they avoid giving it to them, and they are the way they are. But for us, we believe in mainstream medical pharmaceuticals. Every black woman I know in my local area got at least 20 boosters already of the COVID thing. Okay? A light 20. And then are getting Ozempic and then all these other injections in their blood. Like, come on. These creatures are not human. How can I see these some of these women as my reflections when they have all this stuff in their bloodstream. They are not me. And I can't speak for them. And I get why they hate me. And it's cool. I don't think any of like my stuff is gonna resonate with anybody in this day and age because everybody is injected. Like they wouldn't have lifted the restrictions unless they hit a certain number of people injected, and they knew what these injections did. They have been known what these injections do, okay? To you people. They've been known. But you people still walked yourselves up believing the lies about phantom or yeah. Nobody questioned anything. And they believe the lies, okay? The trans people are believing the lies about their history. They believe that everybody was gay, but they were just forced to hide it because of Christianity. If you're Christian right now as a gay person or trans, why do you believe that if they were as strong, our ancestors, if they was as strongly gay or inverted as you, I don't think being a Christian would stop them, because you still haven't let go of Christianity. Most of you gay and trans women that report my page all the time, you're still Christian, but you believe this lie that our ancestors were super gay like you because of Christianity. If Christianity isn't stopping you from getting dick down in the booty, I don't think I don't think that would have stopped my ancestors if they were as inverted as you. That's my thing. But as I said, everybody in the United States is retarded. 5 years into getting 20 boosters, everybody is mush brained. And I'm not playing with nobody anymore. And I know these Masons are on me and they're gonna send their top guy to me, top black guy, to see if they can dick whip me. I'm making this video right now to prove that's not gonna work, and I'm not gonna make it easier. I'm not gonna make it easy at all. I mean, for anybody to just come in my life and bring more distractions in my life when I already got a lot. I already got a lot to deal with. And I want to be able to produce content, for goodness sake. Produce content. But I got demons always want to take me away from this, when they know they can't put no fucking money in my pocket. If anything's gonna take me from this, is the actual job for my children. And I'm always doing that volunteer work, the free work of being a mother. So yeah. But people keep forgetting that part, that aspect. You just gotta constantly be posting your child for a motherfucker to believe that. Or if not, then they just think you're just partying like the rest of the beautiful chicks out here. But all beautiful women don't inspire to just be party girls and whatever. I mean, I like to go out sometimes, though. I want to see nice things. I want to do fun stuff. But I always been homebody. Chill. I like that. I like playing video games and just chilling. Like, there's no reason to just be out there all the time, just in somebody's face. I'm not an energy I'm probably the biggest generator of energy out here right now, actually. And that's why it's very important for me to preserve myself from vampires, which I'm surrounded by vampires in the South, both black and white. Sick, disgusting vampires. That's so retarded. Like, you should, and the ones that been around me should know. I'm not them. I'm not those motherfuckers you can enslave with your dick. So, yeah. Phallic architecture. Okay, phallic architecture became prominent in ancient Greek and, well, Egypt and Greece, where genitalia and human sexuality received a high degree of attention. The ancient Greeks honored the phallus and celebrated phallic festivals. The Greco-Roman deity Papyrus was worshipped as a god of Papyrus. Let me see if I said his name or the deity's name right. I'm sorry. I want to use my bougie voice. Let's say his name right.
Priapus was worshipped as
Okay, I'll let this thing read it. Priapus.
called her.
No, go back up. I'll read it. Okay. I just wanted to say the name. Was worshipped as a god of fertility, depicted with a giant phallus and numerous. See, I'm sure the elites want me to expose this part, but the bigger major thing was the fact that it was both phallus and yoni worship that was going on. Because women were seen as goddesses, and the way this system runs is the fact that women were stripped down of their power. And the way to keep this system going is to keep stripping us of the power, which will just send us all spiraling back into slavery. And the biggest pick-me's right now are black women, because black boule has their mind. And black men are not gonna let go of the religions that keep women worshiping them, because they got the so-called biggest phallus, you know, and that's rumored, okay? But honey, look, you don't see the big ones unless you're watching porn. Like, in real life, you don't see that. Average black man ain't packing more than 5 inches. Like, oh, and it's a little wider than, you. Come on. At least around here, I guess everybody is Negro-peeing around here. That's why they really can't let go of it. That's why everybody here want to be Hebrew Israelite and just cling to the slave master. Just can't let go. Everybody's Uncle Ruckus here. It's just disgusting walking outside looking at these ruckuses. Everywhere I go. It's like I really need to find a way out, because like this, I don't know. I think the elites are preparing this place for like people to migrate here, because I don't know, there's been a lot of people building. There's been a lot of building up of my area, putting like apartments, and then of course I'm telling y'all about Cave City and how before Rocket City, that this place was called Cave City. We have 240 caves, and of course, you know, the arsenal, they're doing whatever the fuck they do down underground. They've been building underground. They've been putting bunkers and little tunnels that they can travel faster down instead of having to go down the interstate. The politicians, they just go down the tunnels. Ride down the tunnels. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, and I want to read that in a second. Where was I? I was back over here at the phalluses. But yeah, ovilus, phallus, yeah, they're all the same. Okay, all these things that point up to the sky, they're all phallic, just statues. Okay, like they're supposed to represent the male genitalia. Okay, most who come from Europe, who come from the Middle East, who come from Africa, have a dick for brain. Okay, they use the African to say that they come from original source, matriarchal and stuff like that. But I'm like, I can't believe it if they can't let go of these religions. Black Americans should not be the only ones that were capable or out here trying to produce and question, the narrative. Why aren't Africans doing this? And if they are not getting injected like Black Americans, that they have no excuse. They really have no excuse to not reject what's given to them by foreign people, but they hold on. And then, Ethiopians, I exposed Haile Selassie, how he sold out Ethiopia, and how they got Jamaicans to worship him under the religion Rastafari. I made videos 10 years ago, but I have one that's 3 years old that is posted on my BitChute. If y'all want me to play that in another one, but yes, he was in cahoots with Queen Elizabeth, and it seemed like they had a love entanglement, the way they look at each other in those pictures that they were taking with each other. Hell, they probably wasn't related too in some way. Maybe some of their DNA was used to create them through the monkey, because my theory is, some of these Africans were created by the elite powers to gatekeep blacks that wasn't created by the elite powers. Okay, these are the leaders of the Boule. The creators of the Boule were hybrid, amalgamated admixtures of African and European whatever, and those were the people that the Zionists put before us to educate us. Okay, so yeah. Anyways, right now I'm sure they want more people to expose the phallic worship part, but they don't want people to acknowledge the feminine aspect of how the ancients honored the divine feminine and the divine masculine both. They did not see both the divine masculine and feminine as one, like these perverted Zionist Jews believe God is hermaphrodite. No, they saw these two beings as separate, but when they come together as one, they can create heavenly states, just like how we do when we lay down and yeah. Well, at least that's the reality with Black Americans, okay? Yeah, I don't know how it is with Europeans, but it seemed like it sucked because y'all have to go into the butt to feel something. So, yeah. And, the little African pets y'all created for that type of pleasure. Anyways. Yes, phallic architecture. I can't talk right now. Phallic architecture continuously and uncontinuously create a symbolic representation of the human penis, buildings intentionally or unintentionally resembling the human penis are a source of amusement to locals and tourists in various places around the world. Deliberate phallic imagery is found in ancient cultures, and in the links to ancient cultures found traditional artifacts. And yeah, I mean, you can find information on it both ways with the yoni worship, and you'll see that my information that I'm giving you is valid. No, I'm not coming like a Harvard grad with the information. They're not even going to be on this, okay? They're lost in the clouds or in biblical text, okay? They're not going to ever want to probably get into this. It's hard to really break your programming after you become a college graduate. In certain majors, like if you're a history major or all that, none of them are going to want to get into conspiracies of this, okay? If you're into African American studies, of course they're not going to let go of their monkey roots, okay? They love being the first primate, and they are proud to say that they are unevolved humans, okay? They proudly call themselves gorillas, okay? This is the rap music, the drill music right now. They love calling themselves gorillas. We have the main female rapper, Glorilla, okay? Biggest hybrid clone I've ever seen in my life, but they do this to make it seem like, oh, see, if that girl can be famous, anybody can be famous. It's still gatekept through the industry is still gatekept through nepotism. Gorilla is related to Cardi B. Most people still don't know this because they don't look up celebrities and their connections, but you can look it up. Gorilla is Cardi B cousin. And when Gorilla got signed, Gorilla Gloria Hallelujah got signed, they did the hand over the eye pose just to show their, their allegiance to their Saturnian god. Gorilla is Y chromosomal, so-called female, okay? It has maybe a vagina, or maybe it was born with a microphallus, but it developed as so-called girl appearing. So yeah, but Gorilla and Christian Rock, they're more masculine than any female I've ever seen or met in my life, and people don't question anything. And I feel like, yeah, the majority of the black female community relate to Gorilla because they might be hermaphroditic, and that is what I accepted. And black men want to continue acting like all women are the same or all black women are the same. That's cool. Then I'm just gonna back out of that, because if y'all can't tell quality women from dime of a bullshit, you can't tell shit from fucking flies. Diamond from fucking fly. It's like y'all can't tell the difference. Like it's I just don't want to entertain it. I choose not to entertain it. Like I don't really have to date. And that's the beauty of this reality. Women can choose not to want to have anything to do with a man in America. And I'm happy that I have that choice. I have that privilege, because in the Middle East they don't. In Ethiopia and all these people that influence y'all on X right now, they don't have that privilege of choosing to do what they want to do. We have that here, and y'all want to give up y'all privileges for ancient religious lies, okay? that keep you a slave to the system, to their system. They're trying to convince you to choose slavery. And y'all think Kanye was crazy. That was the last real thing Kanye actually said, was slavery is a choice, and y'all are choosing slavery right now. That's when they killed off Kanye. And I made a video on BitChute about Kanye being replaced. Right then, right when he was talking about slavery was a choice. Because, after that, we're not hearing no real Kanye West, no nothing. Like all that anti-Semitic stuff. I get it. Yeah. Okay. Sure. They lied. Cool. Whatever. But that's still not gonna make me wanna fuck with the Muslims. They're using all that to get niggas to become Islamic. And Muslims are over there enslaving retarded Africans, and they look at you the same as them. But niggas in America won't let go of European theology. They won't let go of Abrahamic religion that do not come from our people. Why hold on to something that was given to you by the people who enslaved you and took your so-called land? If you believe that you were an aborigine from here, and then why would you hold as an African? I know talking to you is, I have to really dumb it down to like kindergarten level, okay? They stole you and enslaved you and went through this whole process of beating you from wanting to do what you did from in Africa, whatever, which, hard story for me to believe, okay, because I have a triple-digit IQ. Most don't have that nowadays. Okay, it's hard for me to believe, but niggas have been believing this for a century now, a few centuries. With you knowing that Africans were stolen for slavery and stuff like that, and then given this religion, like why not research and figure out what's the deal with all of these religions? Like, I took the time out throughout, from when I woke up in 2016 from now to now, it's been almost 10 years. It's been almost 10 years. I'm almost at my real deal 10-year anniversary of being truly unplugged. But when I really started unplugging myself, I immersed myself in the first religion I knew, which was so-called, which was, okay, Hebrew Israelitism. That was the next level, okay? But I managed to get myself out of that because my brain functions, okay? So actually reading these scriptures for myself to understand the God that my ancestors and myself was worshiping, programmed to worship. My ancestors started worshiping this when they were enslaved. So that got me to wanting to question, 16. Okay. I was about 17 going on 18 when that happened. My spark happened when I was still in my teens. And yes, that's why everybody's still surprised I'm so young and know so much. And why am I acting like a woman in her 50s? But it's sad that women in their 50s don't get to this level at 20, 26. Sad. Y'all was used all the way up until you're just wrinkled up and stinky. But yeah, I mean, it's the reality. But motherfuckers assume I'm old because knowledge sticks and it's not biblical or Islamic knowledge. Yeah, I'm not full of parasites. So I don't have a dick for brains, so I'm not being coached by some man. You know, the man in my life, he's holding down my baby, so I can do this. Yeah. So, anyways, but yeah, they'll say, since I'm exposing the truth and I have the like confidence to actually show my body, I'm whoring myself, or I'm single. I ain't got nobody to love me. Like, I have not been single since 2018. Like, what are y'all talking about? And that was like for a week. Like, if I'm single, it's gonna be a choice. It's because I want to be single, and maybe I need that space. And like, yeah, every man I come across wants to colonize me, and that's just gonna be the way it is. And if this repels men, I hope so. The parasites, because I don't want you parasites in my life. Please go somewhere. Go to where you're wanted, because there's plenty of mindless drones that's willing to serve you, but I'm just one less. None of y'all, especially the brown ones, are deserving of being worshipped, because 5 years of red pillism, are you kidding me? Sitting there degrading and beating the black woman down for not wanting your dad to beat her down or take her through down through all the cheating, because that's what our ancestors was, back and forth cheating. And like, you don't think a woman would get tired of just having to deal with her Rolling Stone husband? Like, but you know, you're not gonna get any respect. You know, you gotta just let him run you through the mud until he's tired of running you through the mud, until you're actually wrinkly and dog-faced. You know, what they talk about on X, you know, when you hit the wall. You gotta let the man do it. And you're still talking about, because you still, you know, you held him down, but, you know, didn't hold him down enough for him to leave, to stay. You know, you couldn't stop him, prevent him, even, yeah, or whatever. Like, I'm not gonna let a man drain me. No. I'm not gonna stay for abuse. Like, I've been trying to get myself out of this caste system that I was born into, sadly. Yes, blacks in Alabama were pretty much coerced into staying bottom barrel slaves. Like, yes, it's known that Alabama is one of the next to the poorest state, Mississippi, but one of the poorest states. But niggas here who are like not connected to the internet don't know how goddamn poor they are, and just happy being poor because of the Bible. Because the Bible tells you the money is the root of all evil. Stay away from it. Don't do anything to get yourself out of poverty, which I've known this forever. But I was convinced by older women down here who hate me to make my situation a little harder, which I will explain in my TikToks coming in the future. So yeah, I have my issues with all male-centered Christian and Hebrew Israelite bitches. Like, what the hell? There's a the dick for brain parasite just prostituting herself down the street that I live on. Hebrew Israelite. It's sad because men do her so bad, but will not let go of Yah. Will not let go of Yah and just sitting at that gas station. And if I had money, I would help her, but I know she would just look at me as some evil witch or some whatever because she can't find God in herself. So some women like that gotta suffer and die suffering. Maybe because they were built for, I don't know. It seemed like she got demonic, parasitic spirits. I don't know, all over her brain. Maybe, I don't know. If I ever get to a good point, I could convince her to parasite cleanse and help her. But I gotta get to a point where I can help myself to help other women. And in the states I am in, they don't help women who are not connected boule, okay? Or just, cracked out Christian whatever. They'll help. I'm sure she probably did get some aid from like this one little there is like a nonprofit that they're starting to help women around here too, but they'll help out a cracked out woman. I think they have kids or something. But yeah, to actually purify a woman like that, I would have to convince her to actually detox and get the parasites out of her brain and intestines. And to actually be able to do that, I'll have to have my own land, little farm, little somewhere out in, little country. And that's what I've been wanting. That was on my dream board, my vision board, before 2020 hit. I hadn't moved since then, since I stayed out, projects, whatever, Westlake, whatever. I moved. I had a vision board though when I lived out there. Everything laid out. People knew I had dreams and ambitions and goals and a few different business ideas. It's just I am constantly halted and stunted and just people just come in my life to just fuck shit. And now I'm at the point where I just don't allow it. I have to be around a person I'm attached to because of a child, but outside of that, like if I had the stability, that wouldn't even be the issue right there. But I'm not going to put myself and my child in harm's way dealing with some strange men because I want to get out of a situation. It's not that bad because I know I am surrounded by demons and definitely don't want my situation to get worse than what it is. So a strange rando man is not gonna be my savior. No. Yeah. Especially knowing what system I'm in, okay, and knowing that everybody's pre-programmed to hate a woman who is darker than the paper bag, or who's darker than the. If you are not mulatto, you're just hated, okay. And yes, I'm brown skinned, but I was treated like I was blackity black African in Alabama, okay? And people think I'm crazy looking at my pictures, okay? Yes, y'all see I'm brown skinned, and I'm not even as dark as Pinky Doll. Pinky Doll really do be doing those catfishing with the filters. Motherfuckers really be trying to play me, but when I meet them in person, they shut the fuck up. And I really should slap motherfuckers who think I'm a catfish. If I meet you, I will slap you. But I'm not supposed to be feeling some type of way. I've been played all my life. So, and then I'm just not supposed to be angry. Yes, y'all are playing me like right now, but okay. In reality, will I slap them? Probably not, but I'm tired. You can see me in person. I am beautiful, just like my pictures, but people don't believe it because I'm not self-centered. I'm not like constantly posting like a schizomaniac. I try my best. There's days when I do it. trying to get in the algorithm, and people just continue to play me like I'm on something or whatever. And I know I was supposed to read this, but y'all can look at this goddamn image, and then I'm gonna put the links of everything. Like, I just wanted to show y'all like all these ancient ruins and statues and obelisks and all that represent the phallus that's seen all over the world. These people are so obsessed with phallus. This is why they only talk about the black man's penis on X, okay? Because deep down inside, they are bisexual, and they want to be pounded by the BBC too. But religion makes them hate and envy BBC. But a lot of them, if like my mind, I don't even be thinking about BBC as much as these guys on X. These guys that look like this, I don't even be thinking about BBC as much as them. But they talk about it so much. I know their anus just be pulsating every time they think about BBC. It's crazy. But that is really what's going on. That's the psyche of some of these European men. Like, come on. Like, y'all sound like cucks talking about black man, dick, yeah, gotta be, ooh. A lot of them don't even, if you're not looking at the porn stars, like, oh my gosh, if they really was like that, black men would have created their own new religion. They have to use European religion to control women. Obviously, their dicks are just as small as the masters. Okay, the ones. Why are y'all still under Islam? Why do y'all think your power comes through Islam or Hebrew Israelite? Why do you think women would need that? That be my major questions with some of these. But these parasites, they can't answer stuff like that. They're not going to answer it. It's like, I don't be wanting to go into the loop with them. They're not. This guy really hates flat earthers. Well, I am not a flat earther either. I'm not a round earther or flat earther. So, I mean, I want to check out his videos, but it seemed like he might be just doing some pro NASA stuff. So, I don't even want to go to his videos. Got off of that. I just wanted to show y'all the little images on the Wikipedia page for phallic architecture. Y'all can go to Wiki and read this whole thing out. Or hell, I'll just see if this thing is still at the spot.
Called Herm.
Okay, I could.
Numerous public architectural pieces. 4. The Greeks regularly built a shrine which they called Herm at the entrance of major public buildings, homes, and along roads to honor Hermes, messenger of the gods. 5. The shrines typically took the form of a vertical pillar topped by the bearded head of a man, and from the surface of the pillar below the head, an erect phallus protruded. 3. It is believed that they sought their inspiration from the ancient Egyptians and their phallic image of Min, the valley god, who was similarly depicted as a standing bearded king with simplified body, one arm raised, the other hand holding his erect phallus. 3. Herodotus, the ancient Greek historian, documented women carrying large phallic-shaped monuments and ornaments the size of a human body in villages in ancient Dionysia. 6. On the island of Delos, a pillar supports a colossal phallus, the symbol of Dionysus. Phallus reliefs on buildings on such sites are also believed to have been apotropaic devices to ward off evil. 7. The elaborate use of phallic architecture and sculpture in ancient Greek society can also be seen in sites such as Nea Nicomedia in northern Greece. Archaeologists excavating the ancient town discovered clay sculptures of plump women with phallic heads and folded arms. 8. Similar figurines of women with phallus heads from the Neolithic period have been found across Greece, Macedonia, and parts of old Yugoslavia. The vast majority of the figurines of the Hemangia culture have cylindrical phallus-shaped heads without facial features, although some, particularly of the Aegean culture, had phallic sculptural pieces with phallic heads with a pinched nose and slitty eyes. 8. In these parts of the ancient world, obelisk-like structures resembling the human penis were built, often with phallic symbols, representing human fertility and asserting male sexuality and orgasm. One phallic symbolism was prevalent in the architecture of ancient Babylonia, and in Comitian iconography, the obelisk was considered to be symbolic of the phallus of the masculine earth.
So yeah, we all dropped the yoni worship and continued on with the phallic worship because we are being controlled by hermaphrodites and parasitic men. Okay, these parasitic men, yeah, they feed off of these retarded hermaphrodites too. Okay, you see a lot of their pairing with the elites. The elites, they're very inverted and was inverted long before our society has, was getting, all this poison in the water, like, atrazine and fluoride and, these injections. Like, there's a post on my Facebook page right now of some of the queens, the ancient European queens that looked like men, okay? Like, nothing but hermaphrodites came from that side of the world. And female women from here was taken as slaves or wives to Europe, okay? By force. Hundreds of thousands. Like, their only source of females probably was from here, stealing the women here and forcing them into marriage, okay? And it's known that the Spanish Sephardic Jews that were banished, they were told to go marry savage whores from the New World, okay? That was their mission, okay? That don't seem much of a punishment to me when they are literally forcing their way into getting access into a heavenly state for, at least the 3-4 seconds they can last inside a divine womb. Yeah. Really, the first form of slavery for indigenous women here was marriage, religious marriage. So that's why I am 100% against it. Like, I'm not against pairing off. Definitely not against monogamy. If I'm gonna be with a man, it's just gonna be me and you. No extras, no extra booze. Okay, I literally can do everything you need in the bedroom. Why would there be needed an extra hand? My throat goes pretty deep. I have my gag reflex. I don't really have much of that. I can handle a lot. And then there's other things, other qualities. I don't want to make this video about that. Okay, we're talking about other things. But if your woman can do everything when in that department, plus, serve, you the way you want, like, why is an extra woman needed? But yeah, these guys show that they're parasites in the way they speak. And any guy that have came to me and told me that they need multiple women, or they like poly, or think poly is beautiful or natural, I run far, 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 far,
far away from that creature. They will get the hollow hermaphrodite they were made to get, okay? But men like that do not deserve a divine womb. They never was supposed to ever experience, and plus, even if they experience it, a lot of these guys, they, like I said, male-centered, and then they have their G-spot in the butt. So I don't even know if guys who have a G-spot in the butt, which, you know, Europeans want to say that's everybody, not every guy, not every human, not every species of human is made like that. They say Black Americans are different species than them. Why do y'all think y'all built like them? But maybe they have G-spots in the butt. But originally our people, you know, don't. Okay, G-spots are in the sexual like, I believe your sexual organs are supposed to have the G-spot within it, where like the male head is supposed to be like the most sensitive, which, you know, they really messed that up for a lot of y'all who got the big chop when you were born. So that's another reason why a lot of guys are DL gay today, because their dicks are not as sensitive. They don't really enjoy vagina to begin with. Even if they get the most, you know, extravagant, tightest, gripping, pulsating thing, they crave the anus. So good coochie is never of value to a man who likes anal sex or have G-spot in the butt. So, yeah. We're not all the same species. We're not all the same species. And I'm a woman telling you that. I've never enjoyed anything in my butt, and I don't want to put anything in my butt. And I know I'm going to ruin everything for guys who want me to be freaky deaky because, oh, I'm ready. I'll show my body because I'm sexy. Why can't I just be sensual and sexy? But I don't. I'm sorry, I'm ruining it. I'm ruining everything because I'm telling you I don't like butt sex. Oh, God. I'm sorry, but I can do everything else. I'm just not going to let y'all ruin my rectum. Yeah, it's not made for that. The muscle's open to excrete waste, not inject toxic phallus. Okay, I don't need your waste and parasites in my rectum. I already got waste in my rectum and microbes that need to be expelled. I don't want you plunging your fucking nasty, bad microbes in my butt or in my vajayjay, messing up my pH. I'll leave that to the hollow hermaphrodites and retards that like that shit and like smelling like sewage downstairs. I'm okay? Like, y'all can have that all day. And I guess those guys who like butt sex, they don't care about bad smells. As much as they lie and say they're so extra clean. Like, come on, you are putting your dick where poop is. Poop smells bad, regardless if you do an enema or whatever. And I know a lot of y'all are not doing enemas daily, or expecting, like, spare of the moment, your butthole is not cleaned out. Like, come on, you're gonna get fecal matter on your penis. Like, but I'm not supposed to think like that. Oh, I'm supposed to get aroused and rub my which I believe a lot of these females are men, for real. They just are females with vagina, or males with vaginas, or something. Like, a lot of these dudes, like, what is going on? Like, how are y'all getting aroused with getting plunged in the butt? But that is a common thing here. That, like, the people in my area talk about eating butt, doing everything with the butt, but I am the whore of Babylon because I took pictures. I am public enemy number one because I can actually follow instructions. And I'm not going to scrape your phallus
when you put it in my mouth, but that's not common here, here where I'm from. Like, these are retards that live in their mental. They're like in the 1850s, but still do fucking bullshit, worse shit than I would ever do in my life. Like, I'm not out here selling fentanyl. I'm not out here selling crack. I'm not out on the streets like the Hebrew Israelite chick selling coochie. Boots on the ground, selling coochie for $25 and to sleep in somebody's car. No, I'm taking pictures. And that's a hot woman. I'm supposed to be able to have this male guidance that keep me from that. Just, you gotta struggle in the name of Jesus. Don't find a way out. You gotta go the hard path. And just be reminded that you can't look to your man to save you. Your man hates you. And now niggas want to fall behind white men and say, oh, you're a single mom. You're just for recreational use. Are you okay? All right. Okay. Well, I'm going to expose all of y'all for as pedophiles, and your God is a pedophile too, okay? Because I see where things are going at this point, and at least I'm going to sound the alarm, and I'm going to keep that going. I'm going to try my best, and if a distraction pop up, I'm going to go live on TikTok. I'm going to start utilizing that platform more to show the daily distractions I have in this satanic state where I'm constantly being gang stalked by the police. I actually am fighting a case against the county right now. They're trying to make me look like I'm a violent person when I have been going through abuse. And yes, I said that some of you retards need to be slapped, okay? But that don't mean I'm actually out here actively beating up on people, and definitely have never beat up on a man. But men have beaten up on me. And me knowing that there are retarded women out here that never got touched and do worse stuff than me, it actually angers me a lot more. And like, it's crazy. Cause like, I feel like a lot of women do deserve that, because there's like a whole subculture. I saw some post about women liking or fantasizing or just watching videos fantasizing about men beating up on them. I'm like, why don't these guys ever find these women that like getting hit? Like, why do they always find us women that actually suffer from it and don't like pain? Like, it's not fun beating up on soulless women. That's what I got. I have to be tortured because I actually have conscience. So yeah, that's why I am very selective, and I'm not letting people in my reality or in my world. You'll really have to earn it. And I know, because I am a real woman who actually used her reproductive organs for its purpose. I'm not going to be put on a pedestal, and my options are limited because I don't want to throw my kids to the wayside to start over, So I have to carve out the things for myself that I need to take care of myself and my children. I'm not male-centered, because that's really all I be thinking about. And once I establish that, then if someone who is on the same level as me on these topics, because that's where I'm at too. It's just not anybody. I'm not gonna get no shit for brain, dick for brain Christian man, and I know they have this pedophilic undertone to them. I'm not gonna invite them in my life to try to teach them and be in around my children or no Islamic man. And I know they crave 12 to 16-year-old women and girls. They call them women online, and it slipped because I see it all the time. They call 12 to 16-year-old girls women on X. These are the Muslims. Okay? Yeah. And I've been exposing the Bible since I was a teenager. People thought I was crazy back then. I was telling my mom, my dad, friends about Jesus' mother being 12 when she gave birth to Jesus. Well, that's one theory. They bumped it up to 13 to 16. She was probably 13 to 16, but originally you can find texts saying that Mary was 12 when she gave birth to to Jesus. And I know how I was at 12 mentally. I observed other girls at 12. Even foreign young 12-year-old girls in tribal situations, they don't look like they're mentally, competent enough to take care of a baby. But with, that being the story of Jesus, and then y'all don't question why Mary is always so young in these new movies about Jesus, because Mary had Jesus at 12. So when he was like 30, she was like 40, 43. And like his early 20s, she was like late 20s, early 30s. So yeah. But of course, Christians are not going to question anything because their brains don't work for real. Okay. Well, they might question, but they're not asking right questions that will break the dark magic spell over their mind. So it's just, yeah. I know it's like way too late to try to even get people on my level. It took me years to get on this level, and they're trying to X everybody out by 2030. Even I don't believe I can give y'all any cheat codes or like any, a cheat sheet to help y'all to get to this level of freedom I have mentally, physically. Okay. And don't think sending my video, I'm sure a lot, like most guys are not going to want any woman that they got supporting them listening to the videos that I'm making right now, because most guys, if they have a functioning brain, know that women worship the penis, or worship them. They might not know why, but it's deep within the religion, and Abrahamic religion is centered in phallic worship, and that's all the symbols we see in society and everywhere. Like, even in your Christian churches, temples, there's a Catholic. It's like, I played videos about this already. It's like, I was gonna get deep into this like cave city thing, because like, man, Huntsville, okay, Rocket City, they use that slogan Rocket City to keep everybody in the clouds. And then, niggas are not encouraged to really dig deep into history outside of, the Boule history that we're told to be interested in, all that fake African stuff. They want you looking at dirt castles and huts and stuff. Okay, stuck there, stuck in Africa, stuck in the clouds, stuck in the Bible. Just distracted, your mind everywhere where it's not supposed to be. Like, for the most part, most Black Americans are indigenous, except for the African Americans that started coming in 1965. There's a shit ton, including Tommy Sotomayor. He is a African immigrant who moved here. Okay, he's not Spanish. He's not Blackamoor. He is African. And that's why he works for the feds. He worked for the Alphabet Agency. He worked for, I'm sure he got the knock on the door during 2020s, because that's when he really started going hard with his porn, because he was going to lose that mansion, and he started collecting shit for brain, dick for brain, hollow hermaphrodites in his compound to constantly pump porn to keep his mansion in Atlanta. He got like maybe 2 women that are like 42 plus, because I saw their pictures. He got them shaved bald, like it looked like they are living like in a concentration camp. The woman he posted like a few months ago, Tommy Sotomayor, he didn't even get a face shot of her. She was just laying on the couch asleep. He just snuck a little picture, but she bald, like shaved all the way down. I have a beautiful, luxurious, full afro that I will proudly rock whenever y'all want to see it. Okay? But, he's a slave master. He encourages, and most religious Black men encourage us to, if the thing is with them, if you're not wearing your natural hair 24 hours a day, that means you hate yourself. I wear my natural hair. I wear my natural hair all the time, especially when I'm not on camera. Okay? So how if I pop on something for a photo, how is that self-hate? Or just for an event, just, I want to change what I look temporarily, because I have the freedom, the access to do that. We didn't have that. We didn't have that 40, 50, 60, 80 years ago, or 100 years ago on the plantation, or 200 years ago on the plantation, but they are demanding Black women to just stay like that. And I have no problem with being barefaced, natural, whatever. I'm still gorgeous. But, I should be able to do whatever I want to do with, my face, my beauty, I don't really do too much with the foundation and stuff like that. No contouring is done. My nose is my nose, and my features are my features. I don't paint on features. It's just, but simple makeup is demonized, and yeah. Oh, I do a little bit of like the eyebrow thing, because I would have soft eyebrows. My eyebrows grow in, but my eyebrows, they grow in like how some Mexican, like it's just a little soft. It's not like bushy like the Jews, okay? Like, I have like softer indigenous eyebrows, okay? When they grow in, just straight across. They're not like bushy, but that's the whole thing. Y'all love bushy brows because the Jews got y'all on the bushy brow thing, because that's their thing. That's always been their thing, bushy brows. But, so, yeah. And I want to do different things with my look, but you're not allowed to do that as a Black woman. No. they twisted the natural hair movement to make it into this slave shit again. And now, like, women should be just fighting back against all this, what they're told. Like, I'm gonna be doing my best to fight against all this this Negro peeing pick-meism the boule bitches got going on. Like, and half of these women don't even care about getting cheated on. That title of marriage is their only value. And a lot of people in my city get married just to swing too. There's a lot of swingers, and I'm like, that is weird. That is the weirdest thing. If you're gonna get married to swing, why not? Why just stay single? I'm like, marriage is not for freaked out people, but these freaked out people in my city just continue to get married to ruin the lives of people who aren't freaked out. Because these guys in my city know, oh yeah, they like getting head, but will go to a super duper bougie Christian woman who never did anything and say, oh yes, she got wife qualities, I'm marrying her. Go marry her, and then go in the bedroom, she's virginal, okay, and things are not all you imagine. And now you're out there buying prostitutes on what they call the new back page, mega personals or something. You're on mega personals trying to find a local prostitute because your wife can't please you because you were convinced that this woman. Y'all are sad. I'm just, if outside people convince you to just get married, I know you're retarded, and yeah, I'm not gonna associate with you. Why get married to a non-freak just to ruin their life? If I get married, it's because I actually love and obsessed with the person, and they worship me as much as I worship them, and it's like a mutual thing of, I feel it, real chemistry connection, and I know this person is just not gonna step out because our passion and the bedroom is just so crazy. Like, why would he want to just dip out and risk losing me, the person who's rocking their world, for a mediocre chick who don't know shit about the tricks I can do? Like, why risk losing me for someone who believes that not using their vagina makes their vagina good, or not learning how, like, don't want to please their man? Like, I got in relationships wanting to please my man to the fullest degree, but that didn't stop exes from putting their hands on me, and that is a boundary. Okay. Like, there can never be any real love and real future with us, marriage, whatever, if you put your hands on me and if you cheat on me. And that is a big thing for black men. Black men just can't do that. It's like most, okay? I'm not going to say all, so you can't say I hate all black men, but most have issues with putting their hands on women or cheating. And some have that issue of cheating because they need anal, backdoor, and you could stop your man from being down low for a minute if you're open to backdoor play, but only women who are built for that are hermaphrodites who got the G-spot in the butt. Like, there's some so-called women that get off to that, and you can read about that in Reddit forums. Like, there's women made for inverted men. Like, I believe inverted butch women are made for inverted feminine men, and the elites had their marriages arranged like that because that is like their dynamic. Like, and yeah, and yeah, I don't know. I just went off into I was supposed to be reading this about Cave City. If those of y'all popped in, yes, we're on the Rocket City Cave City thing because yes, okay, we're gonna read this out. I'm done talking about my life in hell here in this terrible, terrible state, this satanic state of Alabama, where they continuously ban a medicinal plant that cures cancer and treats epilepsy and all types of serious diseases. You know, cannabis can kill parasites if ingested, if eaten. Okay, I don't promote all the smoke because yes, I know smoke destroy your lungs, but demonizing an herb for this long, people don't know that this place is satanic. You gotta be retarded. And yes, most people are retarded, living their life on a single digit IQ. That is what's going on. Most Christians live like that. They don't even know they're worshiping a pedophile god and a host of demons. But they demonize a free woman like me. Never sold coochie on the block, but oh, I'm confident enough to show my beautiful body online, just like the 400-pound whales that y'all celebrate. Oh, I'm body shaming, but it's the truth. I don't give a fuck at this point, because y'all really do hate real women with good genetics who are beautiful. And hermaphrodites who are beautiful are worshipped, but not real women. And these faggot DL fucks can't fucking tell the difference in the black community. We're all the same or whatever. If you're not mulatto, paper bag, light skinned, you're not seen as feminine. So, I mean, I don't know. They're not really looking too hard at your features if you're not a certain skin tone, but I still get hit on. I'm not like one of those sad chicks that don't have a sex life or a relationship or multiple people that want me in, but I've been in a relationship for years now. Okay, kind of in a like stuck, trapped situation, but you know, Europeans, I don't know, they just push this thing like, oh, all women are just after trapping divine men, and men are the only people who have souls and great qualities and great innards, or not innards, outers, but women, like, and yeah, it's like every woman is told they have a good coochie, but all these chicks, I don't know. These wives that's constantly getting cheated on, I don't think they have any type of box that's good for anything. They just was chosen to serve a man who has a god complex. And they chose the best dumb, dim-witted servant to just help them build their dreams while they're off, you know, fucking the women who please them, but whatever. Prostitutes or whatever, I don't know. I don't want to be in that cycle. I'm just going to be an asexual motherfucker exposing what y'all got going on at this point, because, like, I really am disgusted and I hate everyone. That's where I'm at. And I've always been introverted, reserved, but people just want to make up everything. You don't even see me nowhere hanging out sloppy or surrounded by other retards, but there's that notion I'm a whore. Why can't the definition of a whore just be a woman who actually sells pussy, have sexual relations, open up, and have sexual relations for money? But every woman who isn't slave-minded, who thinks for themselves, who is a boss, who, like, you're a whore. If I'm a whore, everybody's a fucking whore. Because before people pissed in this area, before like, I had associates that I dealt with, okay, from the past. Like, I had to cut everybody off because I don't trust nobody. Like, I did the bare minimum around here, and most people don't even know me like that. They know of me because people talk about me, and, you know, still from high school. Those are the motherfuckers who still talk about me. And then there was a time where I did go through my Hebrew Israelite phase, and I was trying to pull others out with me. And yeah, I have a few enemies from that little phase of my life because they want to hold on to Yah. But man, I've been called a whore since before I even opened my legs. So that's really the reality down here in Alabama. Like, they shame you for anything. Like, it's like they hate womankind, okay? And like, I was taught not to go outside wearing shorts past my kneecaps, really. And then I understand why they didn't want me wearing the coochie cutters, because my coochie is huge. Like, my coochie is huge. And then motherfuckers would lie on my name saying they experienced heaven, knowing damn well they've never experienced the heaven in between my legs. Like, they wish they did, and all they do is just do that because they hate the fact they'll never will be able to experience, because they're either butterface ugly, don't have the money to be able to experience me at this point. Like, can't talk their way into my panties because, yeah, I'm not pro-Africa or Pan-African or whatever. I'm not a part of that boule mess, so it's not easy, especially all the black men in my area. 80 to 90% are broke with a capital B. Okay, the ones that aren't are selling cocaine, and still they're of community use. Okay, a lot of these guys choose to sell cocaine just so they can have access to every woman in town, literally, because, like, the black women, Gen Z, they're all back on cocaine. They're all back on fentanyl, cocaine. Well, fentanyl's the new thing, but they slipped that in the cocaine. But they're all on cocaine. I'm like, wow. They did all the crack was whack stuff in the, what is it, Dare. Then when did they stop doing Dare? Like, they was doing Dare for me in 10th grade. That was like 2012. 2012. So, they was doing Dare when they stopped doing Dare. Like, why are the younger Gen Zs on cocaine? When we established cocaine is bad for you. And then these motherfuckers wonder why I still look young. And they look like they're supposed to have their grandchildren. Like, they're expecting grandchildren. Like, yeah. I have to come up on here and speak for myself, because everybody's just gonna make, if I don't speak for myself and talk about the things I go through, then people are just gonna make up whatever lie they want. And then, you know, another thing, like, people, if I don't constantly record, then people won't know that I exist. Tommy Sotomayor will win because he tells the world that all black women are just the sexy red archetypes, or some brainless beached whale that, or some twerking hippopotamus, that goes to every restaurant, every supermarket, every department store and just twerk for no reason. If I don't stream or post, then people won't know that there are black women who are civilized and don't need religion to have conscience, okay? Like, some of us are really not beasts, okay? Some are. I'm never gonna deny that some of y'all are beasts, but some of us aren't. Like, those of us who can think definitely aren't beasts, and they are poisoning us to make us like beast, to make us mush-brained like the so-called ancient African, okay, that really have to be taught everything from foreign sources to know who they are. Like, are you serious? Okay. I learned who I am from my grandparents. I was pointed in a direction to just go talk. Well, I actually had the mind for myself to actually talk to my elders. Like, when I was 10, 11, I would just crawl into bed with my grandma and lay with her in between my grandparents. And, early mornings, my granddad used to have to go to work. I'd still be next to my grandma and, asking her about her life growing up. Like, what was it like? I was just always interested. And it's wild that you creatures don't have that within you to want to talk to your elders about their life growing up. If they are available, if they're in your life, why don't you do that? I was lucky to have grandparents that were born in the 30s. And lucky to have them and to talk to them and still try to work with them. And I enjoy being a caregiver and helping them when I can. I just wish I had more money to do this properly and not suffer while doing it, but it's whatever. I'm gonna make it through. I'm gonna find a way. If not, whatever. I'm still gonna do my part in putting what needs to be out here. Information that needs to be out. Like, I'll make it easier for those in my area to find the information that they need to break free from the Zionist dark magic spells of Abrahamic religion. But I don't know how far these videos are gonna go. Honestly, the algorithm is rigged only for their peoples to get up there, okay? And I'm not paying $50 for ads, $100, $200. Like, yes, it's only rich people sitting around in these podcasts because they have the resources, or they have sponsors, or they're on government payroll to actually be able to produce content back to back to back, or to constantly live stream without having to leave their house. I have to leave my house to make money. I'm a real human who was born in the working fucking class. But most people in the working class are not supposed to have a functional mind like this to be able to produce content like this, or to be able to vocalize what's going on. But people will just call me crazy because I'm a woman doing this. and say, oh, she's gotta be schizo or something. They couldn't diagnose me or didn't diagnose me. And yes, I was evaluated. I was going to school. Okay, so elementary on up to 3rd grade, I moved to a more wider side of the county and went to Madison County schools. Okay, when I was out there around them white folks, how did I get that brain fart like that? When I was out there with them white folks, they were all up on taking these kids from like class to go to the accelerated reading class to just analyze them to see if they had any delays. And they did that. They did that with every black kid at the school that I went to. And I picked up on it. I picked up on, yes, they're taking you to that room to just see if you were slow or something, to see if you had some type of mental illness. They didn't diagnose me with anything, and they were diagnosing most of those kids with ADHD or autism or something, whatever. Cool beans. But now that I broke through religious slave programming to the fullest, that's all that people want to label me as here and say that I'm like some schizo, violent, crazy person. Like, the whole reason I got my thing going on with Madison County right now is because I was trying to get myself away from an abusive man. They didn't put, like, I don't even want to go into the details of the case that I'm in right now. I will do that more on TikTok. But been dealing with this ongoing for a year now because he don't want to show up in court. Nobody's stopping him. He's not going to show up because he wanted it to drop. And court is just money. And plus, he's not going to win. Nobody's going to win. Because, for one, if the neighbor's window recording, like if they even have that, if they spoke to the neighbor to get camera footage, which wasn't told that, but if so, it would show him like aggressively trying to get into my truck. I'm trying to leave. I'm telling him I don't want him like coming with me to my grandparents' house, but he's forcing himself into my truck and then breaking the door handle. I'm throwing stuff outside the window. Someone got a scrape, and I get locked up. Okay. I don't fist fight with men because I know they're bigger than me. I'm not fucking retarded, but I'm being boxed with retards. It sucks. And I just hope everything falls off in August so I can leave this pit of retards. Like, if anything, like, once I leave, if I have the ability to leave this state, I will pray, I will meditate that they just maybe bomb this place. If Iran, whatever, World War III, whatever, maybe, like, Alabama needs to be, like, where the first one. That's how much I hate this place. Because I've been nothing but tortured here. And I'm sure it's just going to just continue to get hotter because I know this is like the pit of hell where I have spawned for being like myself. Okay, XX is like the devil in the eyes of Christian, Muslims, and Jewish people. So I am Satan to Christians because I am a woman and I am a free woman and I want to remain free and sovereign. So there we have it. When actual Satan is an inverted trans, but they demonize women. Okay, we're always going to be demonized till I guess these parasites are beheaded. Okay, until everybody in society want to rise up and get rid of these people, but it's just not going to happen because y'all won't let go of their God. You won't let go of the fake history, and y'all won't question anything and everything. You won't question it. Y'all like reality as it is. You like the lies being told to you. I don't like being lied to. I hate lies. I hate liars. I did my best to do right by everyone, and people still shitted on me. So it's just, you know, fuck all that. Okay, that's where I'm at. When you've been done wrong by so many people, you just get fed up. You know your intentions were always good. And you know you wasn't this whole out there everywhere type of person like these fucking lame cornball boule Negropean Christians who just hate women. Like, why would you hate the women who can actually and want to fucking please you? You think, man, Christianity is sad, and it really is. Like, y'all are programmed to set yourself into situations to make you miserable. Like, especially those guys who, the freaked out men in my community that are convinced to go marry inexperienced women just to go out to cheat on them. And, you know, really, I really wish women, you know, the street, you know, like guys who choose marriage and marry women who are just 100% incompatible, they know, but they chose them just because they were overly religious. They don't deserve to ever experience heaven. Like, if you know you have good coochie, stay the fuck away from religious men, married men. I mean, giving it to them, they will never appreciate you anyway, because they never valued being pleased to begin with. Okay, that's why they married mediocre chick to begin with. Okay, they married a mediocre retard because they value servitude, because they desire to be like their slave master or like a slave master. It's sad. Okay, so before renowned scientist Werner von Braun brought the rocket research era to Huntsville, it was known as Cave City. An estimated 240 caves are known and named and cataloged by Alabama Cave Survey within city limits and Redstone Arsenal. According to 2005 publication, Tales of Huntsville Caves, between Madison and Jackson counties, there's more than 2,000 mapped caves. Like I told y'all, I think Madison and Jackson, that's like middle Alabama. So like, and there is a linked tunnel between Huntsville and Montgomery that will lead you straight to Montgomery, to the state capital. It's a tunnel. And yeah, our governor, it might be a lizard lady who eats children. And yeah, and she don't want her supply of meat to be tainted with cannabis, you know. So that's why it gotta be hard for you to get cannabis here in Alabama, because yes, yeah, I'm surrounded by more than likely cannibal whites, vampires, real life vampires, zombie, whatever shit going on, lizard, y'all call them lizard people, vampire, whatever you want to call them. Yes, that's probably really what's been going on for a long time. the organ harvesting thing is all a loop within the funeral homes, what they do preparing your bodies. Not even them, it's the examiner, the autopsies. They take out whatever they want and give it to, you know, the people who purchase for whatever reason. I believe they eat human parts. That's pretty much what's been going on. Okay. There's blacks that eat human parts and there's whites that eat human parts, and they join together to control the food source. Okay. Motherfuckers want to say they're aliens, but no, they come from underground. So I don't know if you want to, yeah. Or another dimension, interdimension, other dimension. Yes. I don't know what y'all want to call them. They're not aliens. They're demons. Better term for them than alien. But they would want you to believe they're aliens. But yeah, they're getting everybody ready to welcome them in their true forms. You know, because they're tired of hiding. I'm sure that's why they're getting y'all ready for the great reveal. Okay, so half of the known caves in the state of Alabama are in these two counties. Michelle Vaughn, a caver since age 10, who serves as Huntsville Grotto's treasurer and works for the National Speleological Society. But that estimate can vary since new caves are being discovered while older caves are being destroyed. That sucks. Why are y'all destroying old caves? Oh, okay. All right, whatever. You don't have to search far to find a cave in Huntsville. Just ask 67-year-old Bill Troll, an active caver and surveyor who has mapped more than 1,000 caves. Sometimes I'm gonna start really gatekeeping, because you can't say you're indigenous if you don't know your area, the area that your people's been living in for hundreds of years. If you don't know your area, I'm actually exposing a secret that most nigglets in my area don't even know, but they want to say they're Native American. And then been bullying me about my features, my natural nose. I didn't go get surgery. I never had money to get surgery or Botox or injection fillers, whatever, for this face. This face comes from my mother and my grandmother and my great-grandmother. Bullied for my beautiful features that y'all are paying thousands of dollars to get. But y'all want to say y'all are native when y'all look like apes in the face. And y'all know where y'all supposed to go. And should go, but don't want to go there. I know, me saying that, I triggered some new follower, some new Pan-African follower. I don't give a fuck. This is not for you. You people who believe that we're taken from Africa need to go there and help your people and make that continent great. Y'all have been educated for a few decades, centuries, for those who had a head start here, African Americans who've been educated boule style since 1892 and 1904, 1903, all that. You got all the education, all of it, but won't go. If you hate America, there's other places to go, and that's all I've been saying. If you hate the land, the country, the people, go somewhere else, because I don't hate this land. I told you the people who done me wrong, the worst was the people, my own people, and I still some kind of way got into this pro-black stuff to still circle back to realize, yeah, that's a bunch of hogwash. The blacks are not the only people who have freaking souls. It's more likely that they don't. More is seeming like a lot of them don't. If you observe a lot of their characteristics and how they move and how they talk and how a lot of them get their personality from just watching TV programming. Like, wow. Yeah. Like, really the only person who have a developed personality that comes from just my environment and I guess my likes and stuff. I don't know. Like, I'm just a natural homebody, and I found interest in things growing up, and that developed my personality, character, whatever. You know, wish I was able to do a lot more like outdoorsy stuff growing up, but yeah, my stuff was my upbringing was like more indoorsy video game type thing, and that's why I'm on this whole thing of, you know, is this reality? Is it possible that this reality is like maybe simulation, or we're stuck inside some type of stuck inside of some type of computer programming, or like, you know, Saturn's cube. Is that you know, some type of. But yeah, I question all that. But you know, that comes from me actually growing up playing video games, and I was doing that way before these poser pick-me's popped on there. You know, people would assume I should have been all up on that little Comic Con wave, but being that I come from the bottom, I didn't have parents to really pour into fashion, alternative fashion, and stuff like that. My alternative, like, I always just wore black, never did too much with it. If you are alt or emo, you're not really trying to draw attention to yourself. So all these new alt people are just posers. Alt and emo was never about trying to make yourself the center of attention. You're trying to dress so people don't fuck with you, don't notice you. That's why I always wore black. And yeah. Anyways, but yeah, it's a new alt wave where you're just dressing up like a fucking clown and got a whole bunch of knickknacks everywhere. 3 belts, 4 belts, whatever, chains on every pocket. Yeah. Whatever. Y'all just look stupid. Yeah, it goes deep into this. Oh, sometimes a property owner will inform either the National Zoology Society, it happens rarely, or a caver like Trudeau about possibly a cave on the land other times. Like, the reason why the city bought up my grandfather's land is because there was that going on. Like, the indigenous gathered on his land off 72. Like, that's what his grandfather and his father told him. And yes, both black, white, because he said there were white natives too. And people wanted to deny that there were pale skin.
natives. They all want to believe, everybody want to believe that all natives were just mongoloid. No, the fuck they wasn't. And no, these Latinos that are coming right now were not. They probably did exist in the plains area in the west, but they're not native to the south. Here in this part of America. Now, they are indigenous to Mongolia, and some of them do have indigenous DNA from South America, but a lot of them do have more Mongol and European Spanish DNA than actual Native American, but they're allowed to appropriate and take over that identity, while Black Americans are supposed to believe they the stolen African, which never made sense. If you have an IQ over 100, it would not make sense to you, but most in my community, regardless if they have a degree or not, have an IQ in the double or single digits. They live their life on autopilot. They are able to do their daily function. They can go do their job, their daily function. People want to deny my story because, there's other Blacks that say their story was like that. But this actually happened when I was 5. My mom owned her beauty shop on my grandfather's land. Him and his brothers owned land off of 72 where the impound exists today for Madison County. But his brothers went behind his back and all sold off pieces of their land. My granddad and my aunt Susanna tried so hard to fight against the other brothers selling off the land, but unfortunately they all had to come to a settlement agreement to sell it for a little, like, what, 200-300K, something like that, and they all split that amongst themselves. It was like 8 brothers and sisters, but my granddad wanted to keep his, but his piece of land was not connected to the road, so he was talked out of it. But I would have kept whatever part of my land they said I had, and whatever, and figured out whatever. But they were all taught into just selling it for a little piece of money, and my granddad and my grandma ended up getting some new cars that year, new Cadillac, new Lincoln. This happened literally in 2003 or 4 for me. This wasn't I heard grandma told me that, her great grandma sold, or her aunt, or what. No, this happened when I was a child. I witnessed my grandfather having to sell the family land. This is my reality that all these niglet, piglet, monkey hybrids are trying to say they had going on. Like, I can literally put my grandfather on camera. I probably will do that later on TikTok, because I am going to prove that, yes, Black indigenous Americans exist, and I'm probably one of the last, surrounded by monkey hybrids and people who destroyed their DNA in 2020 to become transhumans. Surrounded by that. And constantly have to prove who I am, because everybody's going by color codes and saying, if you're this dark or this shade, you are African. We are really rich in caves, Trudeau said, and there's enough caves to keep me busy for the rest of my life here. So yes, some people come here just to explore the caves, and yes, Huntsville is the most hollowed out city. Like, the reason why they can't build real skyscrapers in downtown where I'm at is because that shit might cave in. But it seems like they found new ways to make taller buildings. They're attempting to do this now. Hopefully it don't turn into an epic fail, but Yes. The reason why they changed this place to the Rocket City is to get black people off of exploring and, knowing about what's underneath, about Huntsville, the like blacks are so amazed with all these rockets that can't go into space. Niggas should be focused on other things, like unearthing the real history of this land. Let Africans focus on Africa. I mean, it seems like they don't really give a damn about Africa, really. Let them focus on that, and we focus on where we're from. And all the African Americans need to go back to where they're from, because since the floodgates of 1965, there have not been any improvement with my people. Opening up those floodgates. It don't seem like. It really don't. It just seemed like the foreigner blacks have been fighting for black American spot. And it's weird. Y'all just want to down. It's disgusting. And that's why they need to go back home. Really. They need to go back home. All these Muslims need to go back to where they from, but all of this is by design. They want mass chaos, and they want to make America not safe for women, and certain religious groups, which I don't believe the people who were born in Judaism should just be persecuted, for being programmed into a belief that we all were programmed into these Abrahamic beliefs as, babies. So why hate on that group when they went through the same programming a Christian or Islamic person? But Islamic people are set in their ways. They never came to America for the freedoms that we have. They don't care about the freedoms that we have. They want to come here. They want to annihilate the Jews and then take over and then turn this place into what the Middle East is. And I'm not fucking with none of these Islamic. I reject that. I reject that to the fullest. Like, if a gun is to my head and I have to choose, if I have to choose which, if I have to go back into religious belief into, next, like I said, the slave system we're going towards, I might let them take me out, but if I choose to stay here, I will choose Christianity over Islam every time. Because if you actually look deep into all of these Abrahamic religions, which one actually somewhat respect women in a way, somewhat, because whatever. Because we wouldn't have gotten this far as a Christian nation, if some parts of the Bible didn't make it seem like they care for women. I mean, it was Christian men who listened to the so-called feminists of the 60s to give women these rights, okay? They were Christians, okay? Feminist wasn't full-blown raging atheist or Satan worshipers in the 60s. If you look back at the feminists of the 60s, of the 50s, who was fighting for rights for me to speak today, they were all Christian, okay?
So, yeah. And obviously, Christians do not want, like, Christians from here, they don't want to oppress women and like that, to take them back to old Stone Age beatings and stuff like that. Some do. The red pill conservatives, they want that for sure. But I mean, if Christians really hated women, I don't know. I don't know. And yeah, another things with Jewish people, they are more matriarchal than the rest. And another thing, yeah. So if it was Christians and some Jewish people that came together to help women get rights, okay, then yeah, I'm gonna stay away from the groups that want to strip us of those rights. They're not my ally. No real woman is Islamic. Though Islam is full of hermaphrodites and DL, trans, whatever. It's nothing but Y chromosomal women, so-called women, who hate themselves. And men, the ones who choose to be in that, definitely hermaphrodites. Like, you have to God, you gotta hate yourself as a woman to really convert to Islam. They gotta go. Like, these people gotta go. Y'all are making it really unsafe, allowing these backwards people who think marrying a 10 to a 12-year-old is okay. Like, it's righteous. It's noble. It's no. It don't align with American traditions and beliefs. Muslim, they don't. They try to make it seem like they do because they try to do the whole woman hate thing and see, we're similar. See, conservatives. But yeah, y'all are similar in ways. And I point that out because, yeah, deep within all of your religions, it's nothing but phallus worship. You're worshiping the male penis. So, hold on. I'm gonna go take a quick, and I'm gonna do a quick intermission real quick. I have to tweak something. I have to find this other video that I want to show y'all. So I'm just gonna switch the screen real quick, play a little theme song, and I'll be right back.